Hello everybody, how's everyone doing tonight? Are you ready to get some upgrades going and hopefully unlock the desert? We've got the house upgrade we're going to try to get. Hopefully we get 9 more items for the museum. We're going to move our house, rebuild our storage area, buy a dehydrator. We have to get ready for the grange display. I don't know if we'll get to the fair today or not. That's probably not going to happen tonight. We wait for a rainy day to catch our walleye, catch our ghost fish, and if we get to the desert, catch our sandfish, and the fish tank will be done. So 42,500 gold, plus another 10 grand for the kitchen, so we need to make about 50,000. We're already at 13. So I think that's doable, actually, in tonight's stream. We're doing pretty well money-wise. Nancy, good to see you. 84, welcome to the chat. Lux, always great to see you. How is everybody doing tonight? Let's get the flow going here. Okay, we've got Keanu's birthday. Don't think we'll give him... Well, we could give him the spicy eel. It is loved. Tempting. I don't eat the spicy eel that often anyway. Where did we put it? I got spaghetti. You know what? I think he deserves it. All right, so we've got that for Keanu. We've got that for Penny. 402. Congrats on hitting 400, Victus. That's amazing. Good job. Good job. All right, we need to find Penny for that. We need to find 12 hazelnuts. That's crazy. Do we have to give them? Yeah, we have to give away 12 hazelnuts as well. So technically we need 13 because we need one for the community center as well. All right, our chores aren't near as bad as they used to be. I give you my special cow treat. They're such good girls. Amaranth. We've got that planted, so that'll be pretty straightforward. All of our crops are growing, so most of our actual work that we have to do now is animals. And we still do have our 2 ancient fruits here. Looks like Robin is done building our extra silo. We'd like to drop a 3rd silo, I think. 3 silos. There's our first goat milk. Nice. We got 2 goats that are done. We did buy a 3rd goat. He's going to be a little bit younger. But there we go. We now have goat milk coming in. Pig is still a few days out. It's 10 days to get the pig. You're hiding inside. It's okay. I don't blame you. It's nice to stay out of the sun. Alright, there we go. Let's come down here, say hi to the chickens and the ducks and things. Looks like we have more duck eggs. Beautiful. Looks like we have a full inventory, is what it looks like. Right, milk, 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 milk. And we'll go ahead and make some goat cheese out of that one. We'll get our first duck mayonnaise. We need to sell a goat milk for the collection. So we'll get that going. And then more duck mayonnaise. We've already sold a duck egg and we've already donated a duck egg. So our animal bundle is pretty much done. We just need to grow our fall crops. We need to winter forage and fall forage. So that's 2 things done. We need to catch that on a rainy day. Mines and desert, and that's done. Money for the vault. And then we just have to start clearing out bulletin boards. We have ducks, so we're waiting for the first feather. That's a winter forage bowl. We just need to... Actually, I think we could put in the mushroom if we wanted to. We've got wine going. We already have oak resin. We're just waiting for the rabbits. We have a tree planted. We have a tree planted. So basically, we've got a pig. So we'll get that eventually. We already have that. And then once we get the kitchen, we can make those 2. We are in really good shape. Really, I think it's just going to be a matter of... By the end of fall, I would say we'll have everything but the winter forageable stuff done. I had to guess. At the rate we're going, had a pretty good run. Hey, there's a second apple. Maybe we'll get that before we actually have to put down the old... Or wait, we'll have to wait for the apple tree. So throw that in there. This is going to go in forage. And we'll drop those off. All right. 8 o'clock. It looks like we have pretty much everything good to go here. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of farm work. Where we see it. So we need to... I wonder if we should go ahead and just upgrade the house. Or should we do another silo first? Do we have the copper? Go check and see if we have copper. Not quite. So we can't do a silo right now until we get more copper. Now, we do have extra copper right now, so let's do this. Let's grab our copper ore. Make some copper, then we can decide silo first or kitchen. Silo's only 100 coins. I need to check on our clay. We have enough clay. Alright, we'll clear out some trees here. And then we'll head to Robin's. And we'll have to make the call. I'm thinking kitchen. Because then we can start doing some bundles. We don't currently need the second silo. Let's go check. I'm going to say we're right around 200 out of 480. Ooh, 70 out of 480. 10 likes. You guys rock. Thank you guys so much. That's a good start to the old stream. Alright, what we're going to do is pseudo-aggressively clean out the non-bluegrass up here. Collect some hay. And then probably cut out some fields. So I'll show you my technique I use for grass. Let's start right here. So what I like to do is I like to leave we're a little high, a little low there. I like to leave a row. So we're just going to chop out a bunch of grass here. Then we're going to come up here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. And we'll leave a row of grass there, because what will happen is the grass will spread from that seed, essentially, right? Every one of these tufts has a chance every night to grow 1 to 3, I think, more tufts of grass. There we go. So that'll all spread out. Alright, I don't want to go too far because we want to let them eat over there. And we probably should clean this out so that it continues to spread. Clean this out. Because if we remove this stuff, then the spread will happen. Go, clear that, clear that, clear that. And since we have some green grass there, we'll just use this as our baseline point. That way we clear the green. Now this does get more efficient as you get higher in scythes. We'll go right there to the edge. Well, I hope you get to feeling better, Nancy. It sucks. Take care of yourself. Oh, there's a log there. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and clean some stuff out down here. And then we need to start thinking about finding Penny and Keanu for birthdays and giftables, mission stuff. Not too bad. We've only burnt through one bar of energy so far doing this, so that's not too bad. And the reason I want to get this done relatively soon is we want that spread to happen. And every day it spreads, so it'll be a little bit just kind of, we'll thin this section out, but let it spread. Now it's not going to spread down to here. That's fine, we know that. Okay. If we want, it's 4:20. I don't think we're going to make it to Robbins today. 4:30. I'm thinking probably not. Let's try. I'm up for the challenge here. But I think this is a lost cause. But what we got done there was more important. So. Yeah. Maybe we might make it. Alright, let's see. I think 450 pieces of wood. Let's go ahead and do that first. Uh, 450 pieces of wood and 10 grand. Alright. Done and done. Yep, now she's leaving. Alright, we'll say hi to Sebastian. What time is it? I think I slept too much last night. Sleeping too much, not something I've done in a very long time. Okay, let's see. Before we head out looking for... We need Penny. Probably just should go say hi to Mateo. All right, there's Penny. Don't know if Keanu's in town. I don't see him. You should see a little birthday icon, so he might be over at his house. Yeah, Lore's Cove. No translation, look up Keanu house. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get our first chicken raid rolling today. You guys are quick on that like button. We do appreciate that. And so let's rock and roll. Party on. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. You guys know what to do. Spam them if you want to. Oh, even DG wants to chicken raid. Look at that. Gotta love it when DG gets in and on it. right, you pirates. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. Did somebody say Prairie King? Here he comes. Here comes the Prairie King. All right, we've got the Yeehaw Prairie King. Get those whistles going. All right, Sam, bring us home, my friend. Bring us home. Rock and roll. Rock and roll indeed. Congrats again on 400 subscribers, Victus. That's a big milestone. Keep cranking. You're close to that 500. I can't wait to see that celebration and party. All right. Let's see. Our two tasks left we have to get done today is we need to get to see Penny She might be on her way out taking Jess home. So I think we'll head south and catch... Let's go over to the Scarp and we'll catch, hopefully, Keanu. It's alright, Linus. It's alright. He looks frustrated. He must be still thinking about the explosion Gunner set off. Maybe he is. And then we'll catch Penny on our way home, hopefully. And then we might have to do some fishing and some mining, trying to get more artifacts. Because we need 9 more for the museum to get the key, to get to Krobus, to hopefully unlock our next story element with Mateo. You know, there's some birds that live in caves. They're called oil birds, and they fly in the dark using echolocation. Just like bats, but not as well. Okay. You think this town is quaint? You ought to see Grampleton. Place looks like it was modeled on a postcard. Cobbled streets, floral displays, totally nauseating. Okie dokie, artichoke. Alright, there's Jupiter. I don't know if we get friendship with Jupiter or not. Nope. Alright, Keanu, where you at, buddy? He's down in his house. Nice house. Look at that porch. Great porch. Hey, dude. I know what you're thinking. Pretty rad, right? Our folks really had this psychedelic vibe going, trying to decide if I'd like it or not. It's an interesting house, buddy. Alright, we'll go ahead and give you the spicy eel. So we're at 1 heart. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. I got up to 3, almost 4. A couple conversations away from 4 hearts. Not too bad. Alright, Pam and Penny. When Penny is there, Carpenter Shop and Demetrius and Robin are there. We must have just missed that. Demetrius must have left early. Bus stop in the morning. Okay, we'll have to see if we can get that one tomorrow. Stardew Valley Museum, we can get that tomorrow morning as well. Alright, couple we can knock out probably tomorrow. So now what we need to do here, and you know what, I'm going to take the south route. I'm going to do this because I'm hoping maybe to find an artifact spot or 2 on the beach. Yep, there's one right there. Go ahead and grab some forage, because it's here. I mean, it's free stuff just on the ground. So. Fortunately, we already have that one. So that would be a duplicate. Alright, let's see if we can find Penny. Penny's almost home. We have to get this to her today. Ooh, I might not make it. No! Crap. We should have guzzled a Joja Cola there. I'm pretty sure she's not coming back out. Nope. Alright, well... Oh well. It was a mission. It would have been nice to complete this, but it's not the end of the world. A little disappointing. I was thinking in my head as I was running up there, it's like, should I go get the Joja Cola? Give us a little more speed, but nah, we'll make it. It'll be close, but we'll make it, right? Alas, the answer to that question was no, we will not. Alright, Mateo hopefully will still be down here. I think he is. Say hi to Willie. So fish come and go with the seasons. Others only come out at night or in the rain. I like this area. I often come here. It's a great place to think, and there's nobody to bother me. There's like 3 people here, buddy. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. You're not bothering me. All right. All right, Mateo, you are 85 points away. Let's give you some honey. And now we are at 5 points away from number 8. We use pumpkins here in the Ferngale Republic, but a lot of root vegetables can be carved for jack-o'-lanterns. Anything with a face can ward off a malicious spirit. If you don't have a vegetable, a bucket of water will do in the pinch. I've never heard that one before. All right, we are at 8. Now, unfortunately, we are kind of gate blocked right now. And what I mean by that is we haven't made or hit a prerequisite that we need. And that is access to Krobus. So if we look at our events, we have cleared 0 part 1 and 2. We've got the 2 heart, 4 heart, 4 heart. Dandelion and Rosalind we met when they were talking to Lewis. Then we've got the 5 heart part 1, 2, and 3. We've got the 6 hearts complete. We are now on the 7 heart, and we have to meet with Krobus. Or we have to have met Krobus for it to kick in. But we are blocked from meeting Krobus because to get the key, we need 60 items in the museum. We have 51 items in the museum currently. So we need to get more items. What that means is we have to chase artifacts. And we have to chase minerals. There's a few ways to do that. We are going to continue to save up our geodes. The geodes took us from, we were at 28, and we had a bunch of geodes saved up, and we turned all those in, and we got up to 51. So what's that, 23 in those? But unfortunately, we now don't have a lot of geodes, so we need to start going and looking for those. I'm thinking, you know what? Underscarp has some geodes we could harvest. I think we might do that. I don't think there's anything else pressing for today since we failed to get to Penny. That's going to just expire. The rest of that stuff is not time sensitive, so let's head to the Underscarp and see if we can maybe farm geodes down there. Thinking on the route or on the walk over, we'll just say hi, we'll munch some berries, get ourselves a little bit of energy. We don't need a ton. Now we will run into some monsters down there as well. It's like a mini mine. But the last couple times we've been there, there have been quite a few little geode nodes. Let's see what we get today. Different kind of bat. Alright. We'll go clockwise here. There's one right there. There's one. Now, unfortunately, these are just the... I'm pretty sure these are just the normal geodes. So our drop rate of anything good in those is probably going to be a little low. But each one is a chance. That's all we need. Never know what you're going to get. Stardew Valley geodes are like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. And artifact spots. This could be good for us. That's just coal. And we appear to have filled up our inventory. So, let's go ahead and drop some stuff. What do we get? Giggle ficus seed. I think that's a fall seed. We already have that. Kuka root seeds. Got some coal. Let's see, we'll drop off our ore and coal. Alright, we could theoretically... Yep, there's a couple more artifact spots. Nothing all that useful. Pretty good cleanup on quartz and mushrooms there, though. Okay, it's 12:20. Getting home is going to be rough. So here's what I'm thinking we do. Let's go ahead and... I'm just going to run away from all these guys. We'll just stay here in the scarp tonight. Bloop, bloop. Kind of a little close, but I think we're gonna make it okay. You sleeping, buddy? Won't talk to us while sleeping. Somebody was leaving there, though. Okay, let's get some storage done here. Oh, our forage is full. Our forage is full. Grapes out. That'll be fine. Okay, let's go down to farming. Fall seeds, we'll drop that off. Fall crops. I think grapes are a fall crop, if I recall. Let's see, that is a fall seed. Goes into fishing. Fishing. Let's keep a hold of the midnight cart for right now. Drop that off. And drop that off. Probably gonna have to make a fish and a forage in our fishing chests, but alright. Oops, let's do one more thing here. Let's go ahead and take care of some business. We have duck mayonnaise, we have goat cheese for the first time. Both of which we can sell. Alright, the money is going. Starting to get a little recovery there, that's nice. And let's make a quick check here. 99% sure we have given all this stuff to our buddy Gunther, but you never know, sometimes you miss one. Yep, that's all good. Now we'll go ahead and go to bed. Another 5 grand. So the 50,000 we need to raise, or actually 40,000 now. A week, 7-8 days, we should be able to get it. Once we get some crops that we can harvest, that'll give us a nice shot in the arm of money as well. So that will help. All right, whose birthday is it today? Nora. Nora loves emeralds. I am okay with that. There you go, Nora. Let's see if we can find you. You probably are in Victoria's house right now. A scar? Don't you know it's rude to ask strangers where they got their wounds? I've never heard that. Just kidding. I'd love to tell you the tale, but you're gonna have to buy me a beer first. Well, then I will never know. All right, there's Oliver. Probably can't go in there. Michael, coming out of his room there. Yipper. Right on cue, my friend. There were some Joja coupons in our mailbox this morning. Too bad neither the family nor the guests will make use of them. And here comes Edith. Or I think they call her Eddie sometimes. Michael and I spent most of our time here in the inn, though we do enjoy visits from the fine neighbors. Thankfully, this little township can be quite lively in its own way. Alright, are you up yet, Oliver? What time are you getting up, buddy? 8 o'clock? Not waiting. Sleeping in till 8. There's a duck feather. Emperor duck feather. Whack. Mr. Gus gave me some cheese yesterday. Everyone here is so nice to me. Normally I have to hide from humans. Well, Stardew Valley is a weird place, my friend. Alright, so we need to sell an Emperor duck feather. And then it's technically forage, so we'll put it in there. Although we might have to start like an Scarp forage or something, I don't know. Filling that up. Okay, so Nora is in the house, which we probably can't go in yet. There's Nora, I think. Blonde skater dude is kind of cute if you ask me. I mean, I know you didn't, but shrugs. So anyway, anybody in town you got your eyes on, Decon? Don't be shy. Who am I gonna tell? Not yet. I haven't really found if we're gonna do the marriage in this one or not. You left your guard down and you were hit by a reptile fact. Did you know that snake scales are actually made out of keratin? I think I may have known that. That's a protein. In fact, it's the same protein that forms your hair and nails. Isn't it fun to see the similarities between us? A coinky dink. Okay, whatever you say. It is your birthday and you want an emerald. You are currently at 1 heart of friendship. There you go. Is this for my birthday? You remembered it. You are the sweetest ever. Thank you. I can read a calendar. Don't read too much into it, my friend. Hidden treasures lurk beneath the soil. Watch for wriggly brown stems. That's the valley's way of revealing her secrets to you. Okay, what do we got? Ham and Penny when Penny's there. Carpenter shop, bus stop in the morning. Library, 8 and 9. You can knock out a couple there. So let's get to town. Let's see if we can catch Penny before she leaves. Not sure if we will be able to or not. But we'll try. We'll try. And then we'll ask ourselves what's going on. I heard a door open. Who is it? If it's Penny, we're hosed. It is Penny. Alright, Penny. We're very lucky to have a library, I'm aware. Let's see. She's home at 6:40. We might still be able to get that one to go. I'm pretty sure that this is... Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to get in there till 9 anyway. So that one was not happening this morning. Alright, 9 o'clock. We should have 2 Stardew Valley Museum ones, though. Come on, 9 o'clock. Oh, Jasper, have you been up all night researching again? I cannot help it, Gunther. Sleep is evasive when the truth is so close at hand. True enough. You found it then. Evidence to support your theories? Are dwarves really from another planet or merely the goblins' subterranean cousins, as Cameron believes? Cameron. Cameron. Not yet, but I am so close. I can all but taste it. By all accounts, scientific and anecdotal, the dwarves Smulanu were technologically advanced, able to harness energy in a manner we cannot begin to understand. So where did they go? I know where there's one. Could they truly have been defeated by a race of primeval as the Shadow Folks? Perhaps they returned to their home planet. You're not mocking me, are you, Gunther? Of course not, Jasper, but you must realize. Good morning, Mr. Deacon. Good morning, Gunther. Good morning, Jasper. Must realize what, Gunther? You're going to need infallible evidence to convince Cameron. Back-to-back cutscenes. How can I help you today, Rodney? Well, my dear Gunther, since your fiction section is severely lacking in the science fiction department, I was wondering if you had any books about alien life forms for research purposes. Well, I suppose you could give Mysteries of the... Oh, don't finish that thought. Gunther, you have to check this book out. I got it from a friend in Zuzu City University. It gives us the new approach to forming former theories about that species I mentioned the other day. Excuse me, young lady. It's very rude to interrupt someone else's conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. Wait a minute. Aren't you two-time award winner author Rodney O'Brien? Sir, I'm a huge fan. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Nora. Well, that'll get him on your good side. You mean to tell me you two hadn't met until this very day? I thought you were neighbors. We are, but I mean, it's the Rodney O'Brien. What was I supposed to do? Just say hi? I couldn't possibly. He's a legend, Gunther. It's the Rodney O'Brien. Well, oh, you got him flustered. I don't know what to say. Now I feel like a jerk for talking to you like that and ignoring you since I moved here. You've been ignoring her? It's embarrassing, and please don't take it personally, Nora, but you're kind of loud and I'm set in my ways. I enjoy tranquility. I get it. I'm a bit loud, I'll admit, but since you mentioned it, there is something you can do to make it up to me. Oh, you two should date. He didn't mention anything. Would you let me buy you a drink? I've been dying to get an actual conversation with you. You two kids go have fun. Hey, Deacon, I'm so glad you're here. Nora and I were about to drop by the saloon for a drink. Will you join us? Please don't leave me alone with her. Very nice, Rodney. Make your move, dude. The three of you head to the Stardew saloon for drinks and chat. This was really nice. Thank you both for this lovely lunch. I have to go now. Still a lot of research to do today. But if you have any more questions about snakes in space, you know where to find me. She's not as bad as I imagined. She's actually pretty cool for a nerd. Alright, knocked those out. Now we should be able, if we get to the bus stop by noon, we can knock that one out as well. And Loris Cove at night. Maybe on that one. Let's see, does anyone have a fire quartz, Josephine? Yes, I do. You're back in the scarp. That'll give us a ticket. A ticket will give us a Star Drop Tea. I think we're up to that. Don't see any other artifact spots. All right, let's go get the bus stop done. We need to get back to the farm and do our chores. And then we'll consider if we want to try to make it back over to see... Ooh, it's the band. To see the... Whatever that next one was. Delivering the fire quartz. Oh, you're here. Well, why does the bus work for them? Oh no, no you didn't forget anything. I didn't ask you to meet me or anything. I'm already bombing this, aren't I? I should just bail. It's not like she doesn't know the way. Oh, my sis Alana. She's coming into town, not to hang. Well, maybe she'll chill a bit, but... I guess Gus probably said, our folks died recently, and we need to sort through their stuff. I probably should have started already, but... it doesn't matter. I was going to wait here for her bus, but she knows her way to the house, so maybe I'll go catch a wave or something. Yeah, just go surfing. Do the two of you not get along? She might know the way, but she'd appreciate your waiting for her. Yeah, it sounds like you're wasting your time. Surfing sounds way more rad. Hey, Jamie, how you doing? Good to see you. Nah, yeah, like, we're cool and all. It's not like we're close. You see, you'll see why when you meet her. She's all classy and grown up and stuff. And I'm me. It's all good, Decon. My nerves are just a bit jelly. Last time I saw her was the funeral, and it was all formal vibes and heavy emotions. Keanu looks pensive. Don't let me keep you, dude. You got better things to do than hold my hand. I'll be sweet? Is that what it said? I'll be sweet. Sounds like Keanu would prefer to greet his sister alone. All right, let's get ourselves over to... Hey, Alana, it's been a while. It has been. Come here, you doofus. I missed you, little brother. Aw, see, she's good. Keanu, you had nothing to worry about. Good on them. Yeah, we hit 10 pretty early on. Thank you to everybody who did that. All right, Robin's working on the house. We have corn. That's probably about it. Yeah, good start to the day for sure. Do appreciate y'all. All right, let's see. Where do we have our corn? We'll keep that, and we're going to grow corn all season, so I think we'll go ahead and just keep the gold. That'd be fine. All right, let's go see the cows. Hello, cows. Hello, goats. More on the cows. It's good to try to get some relaxation in for sure. Nothing wrong with a good lurk and play. All right, happy animals give us happy products. Little Disney, huh? All right, still no feathers or feet. We need feathers and feet. But we'll take eggs until we get there. Don't know the game well enough to know if 14 is good or average or what, but congratulations on 14. All right, we need to go get some water on our ancient fruit up here. There we go. And let's check in on our hay supply. Oh, we capped out our hay. Nice. So we're in good shape there. Drop that off. Okay. Oh, we have rain tomorrow. Oh, very cool. Very cool. That's awesome. Looks. So our rain tomorrow means we'll go catch our walleye tomorrow for that'll finish a bundle for us. And we could go get that done. I think we're going to take the long way though. So instead of quick traveling, because now we need to get that can make those kind of things much more difficult. I know I don't play a lot of games where that matters, but like on Pokemon Go, I think I have 80 or 90 friends. Nothing wrong with a good set of demos. Alright, I can't remember if we can get artifact spots up here or not. But you know what? Just to help with forage and everything, we're going to go ahead and clean the rail yard up. Yeah, demos can... I mean, a good demo can be fun, but it can also let you know if you're going to enjoy the gameplay. Nothing wrong with having good demos. Alright, there's one artifact spot. Come on, give us something good. Alright, we got seeds. Not really what we're looking for. But yeah, a little try before you buy. There's nothing wrong with that. I definitely have games in my library I've never played. My Steam library, not as much. There's a few in my Steam library I haven't played. My Epic library, on the other hand, I've got tons of games in there that I've never played. Yeah, I don't know. I don't own a Steam Deck, so. Yeah, I don't own a Steam Deck, so. Yeah, I play Steam games on my PC. I also have an Epic account. Oh, there's Josephine. Ooh, for quick. Looks like she's heading back to the Scarp here. Yeah, I play everything on the PC. I don't even have any consoles right now. When I saw Elliot earlier, I swear I saw a live crab peeking out of his pocket. And not for the first time. He's got to know it's there, right? Yeah, I'm sure he knows it's there. Want to help me poke through piles of leaves? You can find loads of amazing critters in there. Beetles and centipedes and even spiders. Autumn is the perfect time for mushrooms. I'm very fond of the chanterelle. Oh no, they don't have any specific medicinal properties. They just taste delicious. Lux! Blue chicken for 13 months for sure, my friend. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Lux is one of our original trio. Oh, of course I miss my husband, but when you've been married as long as we have, well, you'll see what I mean one day, dear. All right, I'm pretty sure Josephine wants a fire quartz. She does. Let's get her hooked up. You brought me an item I asked for. Thank you so much. Let me see. Here's what I owe you. Okay, so... Oh, what? Oh, hey, Decon. Now I'm hanging in there. Just got a call from my sister asking about the house. Probably ought to be getting back to start sorting through some stuff. Okay, that ticket means we should now have a star drop tea. We could use that for Mateo, although our friendship with Mateo is ahead of our ability to watch the cutscenes, so don't know that we need to. Soon gets pretty lively at night. I like to visit once a week and just catch up on things. But there's our tea. So right now, oh, there's is that an apple tree? I think it's an apple tree. All right, so right now we're going to put that in there because, again, I don't think we need it right now. Let's see, is Mateo down at the beach? He is. Actually, I think the mod writers may have made the three NPCs, I think they might have made them so their gender is just opposite of whatever the player's is, but I'm not sure. I see Mateo as a dude, but who knows? All right, let's go say hi and see if he wants another honey. Because if so, where are we at with Mateo? No, we've already given him 2 gifts, so no new honey there. Eli keeps asking me to spar with him. I don't know why he enjoys getting planted in the dirt regularly, but I reckon it's his funeral. So who am I to deny him? There's rumors of some very rare fish in these parts, but only an experienced angler could stand a chance against him. You'll need the finest bait you can get if you want a rare fish to bite. That's not 100% true. All right, we're gonna hold off. We'll hold the star drop tea in reserve, because again we are ahead of where we need to be with Mateo. Because if we look here, we're at his 7 heart event, and we already have him at 8 hearts, so. Okay, let's see. It's going to rain tomorrow. We knocked that out. We got our star drop tea. Where might we have our best shot? Let's jump up to Cinder Sap, see if we can get any artifact spots out there. And then maybe we have to hit the mines and go for more geodes. Maybe magma geodes. We opened up less of them than some of the others. Oh crap. It's 7 o'clock. Is Penny home? She is. If we get there by 8, we can get that cutscene done as well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Is this the we're gonna get in trouble for cleaning up one? Yep. Looks like it. Sorry that it's such a mess. I was about to clean up. You'll help me? You really mean it? I mean, your room's pretty neat. You got that one book on the floor. Okay, you can get started over there. I'll clean the kitchen. Your mom, on the other hand, look at whatever that green stuff leaking off of there is. That's not good. There's more of it over there. Pam might be a ghost. She's leaking ectoplasm. What do you think you're doing? No one likes an angry Pam. Stop it. I had everything just the way I'd like it. Mom, the house is a total mess. Deacon and I were just trying to tidy things up a bit. Were you at the saloon just now? You smell like beer. It's none of your damn business where I go. It is my business. I don't want you destroying yourself. Don't you realize your choices have an effect on me? Stop being so selfish. Selfish? I put a roof over your head and clothes on your back, and you call me selfish? You ungrateful little... Oh, don't finish that sentence. Probably good you didn't finish that thought, Pam. You better go. I'm sorry you had to see this kid. Alright, we calmed her down. He's a nice young man. But I don't want you telling others to clean up my house. It's embarrassing. You understand? Yes, Mom. Yes, Mother. Alright. Done and done. Ugh, you know that medieval torture rack where they stretch you out on a big wheel? After my last trip to the mines, I think that's the only thing that'll fix my back. Is this what's getting old is? Complaining about my back problems? Oh no, I'm still so young. And good luck with that, being young. Okay, 740. Let's go ahead and make a pass through Cinder Sap. We'll see if we can find ourselves any artifact spots. Hey, have you heard about Miss Sandra? Is she alright? Mom scared me when she said she collapsed. And she's okay, as far as I know. I don't see anything up there. Nope, not seeing anything. Got a blackberry, I guess. Wasn't a total bust. There's one. Well, clay is good, but not what we're after. Alright, well, we may have to... I don't think we can make treasure totems yet, and even if we had the recipe, I think they take mystic syrup, which we don't have. Alright, well, we did find one. So theoretically, this was a good move. Just didn't produce. Alright, 10 o'clock. Let's go ahead and make a secret woods run. We haven't been over there very many times. Like a little moss. Alright, let's go get some hardwood. Tough one there, buddy. I'm impressed. Nice job. What if if we'll get any skills to level 10 today. Probably not. Level 10's a grind. Alright. No artifacts. Let's grab some hardwood and head out. That blue one's tough. We're relatively close to leveling combat, so maybe we make a mine run into the fire levels, see if we can get ourselves some magma geodes. And then we can convert those over. I've done that many times where you place something somewhere and then can't find it. Been there, been there. Right, how long on our wine? 1 day, 2 days basically on our wine. Okay, let's do a little full-on cleanup here. Let's do a full trash run. Not much going there. Pull that out of the bus stops. Crab pots. Full of junk. Lightning rods, we're good on those. Alright. Yep. That's usually what happens. Alright, let's see. Sell, sell, sell. Storage. Let's go check. Storage. Oh, we got a snail. Alright, we need to pull out. This is something we're gonna have to work on tomorrow, I think. We'll pull the forageables out of there for right now. Right now, we'll just move them over to farming, even though it's not where they go. But we need to work on... We need a food chest, a fruit chest probably, a fish forage chest. Definitely have some things to get cleaned up. And a little light. Cheese and mayo. Corn. Like to hit 5,000 a day if we can. That puts us right around the 8-day mark. Alright, we have 13,000 of the 42 that we need, so need another 30,000, so that's 6 more days. It's raining today, so we need to go get our walleye. We've got Elliot's birthday. A lobster, Elliot. I think we have some lobsters. We do. Alright, that's for Elliot. So we've got our, if we go into our fishing bundles here, we've got the walleye. Noon in the fall, in the rain, cinder sap, fairy pool, or Lore's cave. So we'll be going to the cinder sap probably. Or the mountains. We could catch it in the mountains as well. Probably go to the mountains. And then that will finish that bundle. And then we just need to get... This one we can get whenever we want. This one you have to unlock the desert for. But I think we can get both of those done. So I think the fish tank we can get done today. The vault will get done today. This we could get done today. I don't know if we're going to be... We might have to wait till tomorrow. Because those pumpkins are like 13 days. Other than that, that one's done. That one we could probably get done. This one... I don't know if you can get these both in the winter part of the mines or not. Maybe. And then... We are missing over here on the bulletin board. It'll be that shell right there. Demetrius will sometimes send you one in the mail, But I don't know if we have enough friendship with Demetrius. Otherwise, we have to forge that on the beach. And then everything else is in progress. All right, let's go ahead and take a break here. Give me a bit and we will be back. Hey Noah, welcome to the chat. We're doing okay. We are stuck a little bit because we need to get to Krobus. A frozen tear for Emily. Absolutely, Emily. So we're on the 7-heart conversation with Mateo, and we need to get to Krobus, and we're 9 items short in the museum to get the key. So we're making good progress, I think. We are up to 8 hearts of friendship with Mateo at this point. But yeah, if we look here, so we are at the 7 heart part 1. Hey Harsh, good to see you. So we need to meet Krobus. That's kind of what we need to push for. So we might have to make some mining runs today. As far as Mateo goes, though, we are at 8 hearts with Mateo. So we're making good progress, I think. Now we just need to find out the stuff. Having a good day, my friend. How are you? Willie taught us escargot. I placed yesterday. That's fine. Okay. Let's go check on the critters. We have until noon, and then we have to go fishing to catch our walleye. And then that will finish a fishing bundle. And that'll be nice. Math is good. Math makes the world go round. Right? Steal all the artifacts? So we are trying to pay close attention to any artifact spots we see. We're probably going to hit the mines, try to get some more magma geodes. Because if we can crack a bunch of geodes, we have a shot at it. A heist would be great. But I think geodes might be our best shot, so I think we just need to spend some time in the mines and see what we can collect. I think I filled up my inventory. Alright. Milk, 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 milk. Egg, 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 egg. Alright, still no feet or feathers. Feet and feathers is what we need from these guys. Hook us up, my friends. The ducks and rabbits are up to their first heart. You get up around 2 hearts of friendship, and then you've got a pretty good shot at feet and feathers, so... Excuse me, hiccup there. Is that bok choy that's done? It appears so. And then let's go ahead and clear these trees so I can see the crops. Alright, let's see. Farming. Keep those. And then let's go get 8 more bok choy seeds. Perfect. I don't think anything else is probably done. It is not. So we'll sell some bok choy. Store some stuff there. Okay. Let's clear some inventory space here. We don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that. And then we'll bring them back and put them in the right spot. Let's see, this goes to Elliot for his birthday, and who wants the frozen tear? Emily wants the frozen tear. I think we'll go knock those 2 out, and then we will head to We'll probably head to the mines, maybe. See if we can get ourselves some magma geodes. Magma and frozen geodes, I think, are going to give us our best shot. Or omnis. Omnis would be great as well. And then we could crack those for artifacts. And then at noon, we might actually get there right around noon. We need to get our walleye. Goat milk. Or if we would see one on here, we would absolutely buy any artifact that would show up. But I don't think those show up there, if I recall. At least that's my memory. So anyway, we're kind of threshold blocked right now for progressing the story. I was thinking about it. I could see playing Sword and Sorcery after you kind of already had your vanilla run done and be like, oh, okay, now let's add this, because then you wouldn't have to worry about any of those prerequisites. You just concentrate on that. All right, Emily, you want yourself a frozen tear for some reason. There you go. Enjoy that for whatever you're going to do with it. But that would kind of, if you thought about the story that way, it's like you're established in the valley, you've got your farm up and running, and now this new opportunity arises, right? This new opportunity for magic. I'm not sure if it would play better that way or not. It's just a book, broccoli seeds. Broccoli seeds are killing us. Oh crap. Elliot, are you coming out for your birthday, or are you just going to stay inside all day? I don't think he's going to come out. He might not get a birthday gift this year. That's on him. He wants to keep himself locked in his little cabin for his entire birthday. Not much I can do about it. Kind of sad though. That means we're giving up quite a bit of friendships there, which is too bad. But life goes on. I say obladi oblada. Life goes on. All right. Still got that going. That'll reset next week. All right, it is noon. Let's go ahead and head up and see if we can catch ourselves a walleye. The sound of rain upon the roof is so restful, don't you think? A good do very little kind of day. I agree. Mateo, take a chicken or a duck egg and run it along the door frame of your farmhouse. It's supposed to be good luck around this time of year. Maybe it'll even keep the monsters away if you have issues with them wandering onto your farm at night. I do not. Yeah, it's pretty rough to get him year one. I mean, if we had worked on his friendship and got him to 2 hearts, we could go inside, but did I ever tell you that I make caffeinated mead? Yeah, I was surprised that it worked too. Took a couple of jittery hangovers to figure out the caffeine content though. Fair enough. Take care if you're going below. Decon, give us a shout if you run into any trouble. Well, I think I can handle myself, but I guess thank you. All right, let's see how the RNG is going to treat us today. We'll start with the big old juicy bass. Let me make sure I'm not yep. All of our, okay, everything is met there. Not a walleye. On the plus side, we could level some fishing here, maybe. I don't know if we'll get all the way to the level 9 or not. Carp. Lazy carp. Bing. I think that's it. That's our walleye right there. Alright, do we try to get another one? Have one to spare? Rainfish are a little bit harder to acquire. I guess at least until you get rain totems. Then you can get them whenever you want. Oh, that one's good for Gunther. Alright, we're down to 8. Thank you, fishing. Let's just keep fishing for a while. See if we can get some more. Bing. Weehee. You can also sell the fish for money, so get a 1,000 or 2 here if everything goes well. See, there is some fishing stuff on here. +1 fishing, +1 fishing. +1 luck. Farming, foraging. Oh, I thought there was some better fishing stuff on here. I might be misremembering. Alright, that's alright. We don't need it. Although if we don't get some chests, we're not going to get many artifacts. Only gotten the 1 chest so far. Blink. Oh, we're less than 1,000 away from leveling. That's probably 30 fish, depending on how many perfects we get and what they are. Some of these fish at perfect will be over 50. Like that one was 60. Our big old largemouth bass. That one was 48 for a perfect. All right, we need to eat. Only 4 o'clock. We're burning energy. Go ahead and eat a cheese. That's why we have it. We could sell it, but Like, how much would I make off that cheese versus the energy that it gave me to catch more fish? Probably make more money with the fish. What's the cheese worth? 300? Right, 2 or 3 fish will make 300, so it's a good conversion. I was actually having this conversation with my students today. You really break a lot of gaming mechanics down. It's just a resource conversion. What resource are you going to trade for what other resource? In this case, we trade time. Time's a big component here. Energy. We're converting energy into activity. The activity produces XP, and it produces a product, in this case fish, which are just 2 forms of resource. And then the XP gets us more efficient in what we do, and the fish themselves convert over to money. So it's just a big old loop of resource conversion. Hey, 3 magma geodes bonus. Nice. Chemistry to physics. But yeah, a lot of gaming is just that. It's just a bunch of resource management. And how do you convert one thing to another? Nothing wrong with that. Another walleye. How much is he worth? 57. I'd probably go physics over chemistry if I had to pick one or the other. Ooh, that little bass got crazy there. He's in a mood. Alright, 2,600. Spring and summer. Oh, guess we don't necessarily need to buy those right now, but they actually did pretty good by us, if I remember right. Okay, bass and bass. What do we have? Chub and chub. Walleye, walleye, bullhead, bullhead. Keep it rolling. Oh, he tried to move the bar, but don't think we needed to move the bar for him. Now, 7 o'clock, I think the bass will no longer spawn. Not sure if we pick up a new fish or not. I mean, at 10 o'clock, we'll pick up midnight carp. I think. Are they weather dependent? Do they spawn in the rain? Yeah, no, just 10 o'clock. Alright, so what do we have now? Carp. Bullheads, chub, walleyes in for the long haul. We'll pick up midnight carp at some point. I don't know why lingcod's on here since it's a winter fish, but Junimo, the old woods. I don't recognize that. Not sure what added that. We'll give up fish quality for the chest for 2 reasons. XP wise is about the same. The chest will give you extra XP. And 2, we want artifacts. And there's another one. Alright, so we have We've picked up 2, so we're down to 7. And then magma geodes, which could produce minerals and artifacts that we don't have. Might not, but it's at least a chance. So I think we'll do a Gunther run tomorrow and a community center run tomorrow. A Clint/Gunther run. We'll go crack open all our geodes that we have. Alright, 2 artifacts, so that's good. That's 25% of what we needed. A little over. Don't know what the exact math is. Whatever 2 for 7 is. What's that going to be? Like 20... I don't know. 27, 28%. Now I have to know. I can't let that linger. Breaks my brain. 28.57%. So I was 1% off. Actually, I think we're going to level. I think we can level fishing today. That's a nice little bonus. Wasn't the plan, but adaptability, that's important. All right, we only need like about 125, which is 3 fish. Yeah, we've got this easy. And then the long ride from 9 to 10, 5,000 XP. That's a third of the total you need to go from 0 to 10. Third of it's in the 9 to 10 run. Alright, come on, artifact. Hook us up. Well, we got bait. Nothing wrong with that. Not the best, but it's something. Alright, that'll go to Clinton Gunther. Let's go ahead and... fall seeds. Alright. One of you need to go to the community center. Done. Alright, I'm going to pull out... Let's keep a walleye, a bass, a chub, a bullhead. Let's see, coral, and a carp. Well, now we've got, like, we do still need a lot of money, but I think we can start building up a stockpile now. We can sell a lot of fish and just keep, if we keep one of each, it gets us a start on our ability to do some stuff. Actually, we can dump that one. Alright, not too bad. And then we'll need to make a forageables. Probably a fish crab pots, and a forageables chest. It's on our list of... What is this? Spring and summer. So let's put it in the spring. Okay, I think we sell the rest of that. Let's double check. We kept a walleye for the community center. And we kept a walleye just to have in stock. Mayonnaise, goat cheese, normal cheese. Still making cheese there. Alright. Let's catch some more fish. And maybe get an artifact or two. A big old run on artifacts here at the end would be nice. I forgot to move the house. I wanted to move the house so I could redo my inventory. So we'll wait till Robin gets done. And then we should be able to move the house. Alright, so now you'll see that we have 5,000. So the long grind for level 10. A third of your XP is 9 to 10. Another third of your XP is 7 to 9. So 2/3 of your XP is 7 to 10. The other third is going from 1 to 7. So that's just kind of how the numbers ramp up. Usually that early reward. But then also as you get farther into the game, you catch things faster, you do things faster, you get more XP per minute, which makes the higher numbers tolerable. Come on, artifact. Ah, duplicate. Too bad. We got one though. We did get one. Whoop. Alright, I think we'll just call it. We're out of energy. No point in eating right before midnight. We did levels, so we don't have to worry too much about getting home right at midnight. As long as we're home by 2. That'll probably be... Probably get one more cast in if we wanted to here. Do a little min-maxing on our time and money. Yep, that's it. One more cast will actually make us drop off of our meter there, so we don't want that. All right, midnight exactly. Home again, jiggity jig. So, same thing here. We will keep a midnight carp, I think. Do we have one in here? We have a gold. We'll keep the iridium. That's a duplicate. Drop off our forage. Got some duck mayo. Nice. More fish to sell. Perfect. Okay. I think 1, 2 artifacts. Potentially, we got 1, 2, 3, we got 9 geodes to crack, 10 geodes to crack. If we got 1 or 2 out of those, that'd get us about halfway there. That wouldn't be too bad. We're missing Dwarf Scroll 4, so we might need to look to see where we're most likely to get that in the mines, and hopefully it's the lava levels. Because then we could do a kind of a dual Magma Geo Dwarf Scroll run. Let's see, Leah's. Back to the Stardew. All right. Man, we still got at least 3 cheese that we didn't get processed today. Which is okay, because we had goat cheese today. And we'll get... That's only every other day, so we'll catch back up. Not a big deal. Alright, level 9 fishing. $10,000 day. 11,266. Very nice. The goat cheese helps for sure. The duck mayo helps for sure. A lot of chub. Chub carried the weight. Now that's just because of numbers. They weren't the most expensive fish, but we caught a lot of them. Alright, I think there's probably another birthday. There's like a string of birthdays here at the beginning of the month. Are you hooked? We got Fievel and he loves cheese. Well, you know what? That makes sense. He's a mouse. So there we go. We've got the new house. Another rainy day. Nothing going here. Alright, well we have our cheese, so that's easy with Fievel. Anything else on the calendar? Not really. 2 birthdays tomorrow. Just Fievel today. Alright, 25,000. We are 17,000 away from the desert. I think we're going to make it. Let's go ahead and slip out real quick, take a break. I'll be right back. All right, 2 rainy days in a row. We got Fivel's birthday. Really, we just don't have to water our ancient fruit, which is kind of nice. I understand you put in a ton of effort and money to spruce up that lovely cottage your grandfather left you. First off, congratulations. Let me know if you need help processing the tax write-off from that. I know quite a few trade secrets. But also, there's nothing quite like cooking your own homemade meals in your own home. And I'd like to share the Brazier family's top secret Alfredo recipe with you. The secret is far too much garlic. Tell your friends. Well, garlic sounds good. Actually, can we make... We need a maki roll and a fried egg. Should have those recipes, right? Fishing. Why is this divided up? Combat. That doesn't even make sense. Is that the buffs they have? Alright, I'm not sure what mod is doing this. Miscellaneous. Is that everything? Okay, miscellaneous must be everything. Okay, so fried egg we can make. Maki roll we can make. We just need to get some rice. Alright, so we can get that when we go into town. And I think that's the only 2 recipes we need to cook. How long ago did you start playing? If you started playing within the last year, it's 1.6. Yeah, maki roll and fried egg. Okay. Those are both doable. You started playing before that, then it could be all kinds of stuff. Hello, my friends. Already craving an auto grabber. But we basically traded this for watering. This is faster than watering crops, though. We'll take it. No complaints. No complaints. Alright, cheese is cheesing. We got some wool. Not seeing any feet or feathers, though. Just not quite there yet. Getting close. Missed an egg. Yeah, just not quite ready. Okay, so we want to keep an egg. Keep the wool for right now. And we'll put an egg in the fridge for our fried egg that we need to make. Okay, so we need to go see Fievel for his birthday. Nothing on the mission list. And nothing time-bound too much there. Not at least until we start getting hazelnuts. Now, I think we will go up and see Robin today as well. And move our farmhouse. So that we can get our restructure of our inventory system and crafting done. Might even buy the workbench. Workbench is nice because you can set it up to pull from the nearby chests, which means it's easier to craft stuff as opposed to moving your inventory around. That's only 2,000, so while it is Gonna slow us down a little bit from the standpoint of our desert unlock. I think it's probably worth it. All right, we have eggplants. One of those is going to go in here because that goes to the community center. One will go into fall crops and one will go into sales. Bam, bam, bam. That makes a lot of sense, yeah, if you recently started playing. All right, into town we go. Let's go find Fievel first. Get him some cheese for his birthday. You're looking a little cold, Deacon. Do you want to borrow my coat? I could just pick it back up from you the next time we hang out. It's not a big deal. You need to take care of yourself. People depend on you and your farm. I'm okay, but thanks. Word on the street is you got a house upgrade. Of course means it was hot gossip from the local mom squad. That's cool though. I'm sure it's much better than the small cabin you started with. Alright, Fievel, we're on our way, buddy. Hold on tight. Hang on loosely. You know, there's something special about this valley. I didn't realize how much I loved being around nature back when I lived in Zoo City. Yo, but that's something I'll never do again. Definitely not for me. I don't know. I give both sides of that. City's not so bad. Oh, look at that. A blue jay feather and an emperor feather. Bang and bang. Not sure what we do with them, but... Alright, little Mr. Fievel, where are you at? You're over on the east side there. Josephine? Do enjoy a bit of beach combing? I found most beautiful shells and it helps keep my mind off things. Fair enough. Robin said the kitchenette is all installed and ready to go. Congratulations. You may not be able to tell, but I'm not from here. I'm something called an immigrant. Alright, little Fievel. Ooh, you're almost at 2 hearts. Let's hook you up with some cheese, my friend. You remember my birthday? Thank you. This is great. Networking. Knocked up all the way up to number 5. Who likes us the least? Some of the newer NPCs. That makes sense. You have some work to do there. It's not a... It might come back and bite us at some point. Like, if we don't keep the rest of them popping up when we start doing the other NPCs for Sword and Sorcery. So it's probably something to consider. My usual goal is to get coffee. No, we prefer private. Okay, we've seen that one before. Saw your house got renovated. Decon. Robin does a fantastic job, doesn't she? She worked on our house as well, and she moved in, but it was far more decrepit than yours. But normally what we do is we get our coffee going, and then we just give coffee to everybody. At least everybody who wants it. I mean, there's a few NPCs that don't. And then our friendship will skyrocket. So I'm not overly worried about it right now. But we still haven't got our coffee beans, so there's that. How much house you can make. Okay. I want to check something here real quick before we make our next decision. We're going to check in on the dwarf scrolls. Alright, dwarf scroll 4. Any monster other than serpent, skeleton, wilderness golem, carbon ghost, iridium bat, iridium crab, and haunted skull. 0.1%. Tilling in mines. Floor 80 plus 0.2%. All right. So I think our best bet will be to go to 80 and work our way down from there. For both for the geodes that we could get and also a potential dwarf scroll 4 because we still need that one. Let's see. Fishing chests, artifact troves. We don't have artifact troves yet. Ooh, a Dougie drop on the chewing stick. I don't know if we have that one yet. Fishing chest. Okay, potentially if we got to the desert, we could go maybe get a pepper rex, get a dinosaur egg. Fishing chest, lots of fishing chests. Fishing might be the way to go. Fishing chest, fishing chest. I mean, most of them are listed at like 0.8 to 0.9%. Hey, BZZ, welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Dwarven Hell, Omni Geodes. Yeah, fishing might be the way to go. It's a low percentage, but it's right around a 1% drop rate, which isn't horrible. All right, we'll drop the coral. Drop that off. Drop off our forage. Okay. Bible's taken care of. Let's see what we have for any of these that we want to try to pop off. If Demetrius and Robin are both at the house, we'll try to get that one done. If not, we'll go move the house and then probably hit the mines. So we have two things we need to do. We need to try to get the dwarf scroll to access the dwarf. Because, so that's 80 plus. It might give us magma geodes. Let's go ahead and cash in what we have right now. See if we get lucky. Alright, let's grab that one. That one. I think we have that one. Not for Gunther. Not for Gunther. And, oop, that's new. I think that's new. That's 2. Alright, that gets us to 4, I think. It's halfway. I think we have that one. I think that's new. I think we have that one. Alright, ooh, we got a shot here at getting quite a few. So that's new. That's new. That's new. And then we have chicken statue is new. Rusty cog is new. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that means we only need 4 now. Alright, let's go see Gunther. Oops. My image opened up over top of the game there. There we go. Alright, dude. Let's see, where do you go? You go right there. You go right there. Chicken statue. Put you over there. Alright, so that should put us at... Oh, it's 5, so 56, I believe. Oh, we've got some stuff. drop that stuff off. Alright. That can go there, that one. That one. We're going to have to make a decorations chest here before too long, it looks like. Alright, no, nope, nope, good to go. Alright, we got some more pumpkin seeds, that's nice. Let's see, fall seeds. Toss those in there, okay. Beautiful. That was pleasant. Let's go see Robin. Look at you with your expanded house and your very own kitchen. You're moving up in the world, huh? Only in Stardew Valley do people congratulate you on having a kitchen. Like most people here. Oh, there's our first hazelnut. That's going to the community center. We have a mission. We need 12 more. But... okay, cool. It's the tomato argument. Demetrius, I didn't tell you to get tomatoes. I said to get fruit. I don't understand. Tomatoes are fruits. When a normal person says they want fruit, they never mean tomatoes. It doesn't matter what the scientific classification is. Decon, I'm glad you're here. You'll be able to put this argument to rest. Keep me out of it. I guess you could stay out of it, just hit the skip button. How would you classify a tomato? Alright, we're going to disappoint Demetrius. Vulcan all the way, my friend. Really? I figured a farmer would know the correct answer. I just want you to understand my point of view. It's hard for me to know exactly what assumptions I should make when you tell me something. Yeah, but humans would, if you said go get fruit, tomatoes isn't what she meant. But I'll try to get better at it. I'll try to understand my human side. Thanks for your help. I don't know if that I helped, buddy, but okay. Alright, let's go ahead and what we're going to want to do is see how far. Oh, that's not bad. It cuts that off, though. That really wedges the house back there, but I think that might be good. So that gives us a much... so the house used to be up to here. Yeah, because this was on the porch. So that opens up a whole section here. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the front where we can set some stuff up here. Move some of this stuff around maybe. The question is... oh man. If only that wasn't there. Actually, we would need 2. Alright, that would make the mailbox block it. If we put it there, we can still walk behind it. And we gain a bunch of room over here. I think that's what we're going to do. That also puts us closer to here, coming in. I like that. And then it opens up some more capacity over here as well. Okay, let's do that. Let's see. How are the chickens and cows doing? They're not destroying the grass too terribly bad, but let's put the cows down there for a little while. Move the chickens over there. Let that recover up there. We have plenty of grass. I'm not worried about it. Alright, that's not too bad. Plus, then they're closer together when we go to harvest stuff. That's not too bad. This will probably get converted over into farmland eventually. Oh, there's a artifact spot on the farm. We should probably go get that before we go to bed. Any other scouting we want to do here? I think we're good. Okay, I can make this work. You're going to have played the beginning of the game over and over again. Okay, while we're here then, let's go ahead and grab the materials we need. We need stone. We need clay. Alright, Robin. Let's go ahead and get our third silo in place. 3 silos should give us enough hay to make it through the winter. Thank you. It was fun working on your house. That might be some of the finest construction I've ever done. I hope you're enjoying the new kitchen. I sure am. Let's see, perhaps the nitro... Oh, yeah. Okay, our last errand that we need to run is we need to go get some cooking supplies here. So let's go see Pierre. And we're going to spend a little money here as well, but it'll make us nice and covered. Do I have any scarecrows? I do. Just one. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab... Oh, let's see. 200... That's going to get expensive. I was going to get 25 of each, but I think I'm going to hold off. Because that would be 4,000 or 5,000. I don't want to spend that kind of money. So let's go ahead and just get... We'll get 3. That will cover us for anything we need short term. Eventually, when we do the cooking collection and stuff, obviously we're going to have to go deeper into that. But for right now, that'll cover us for anything we need to do. Okay, so we need to make an egg. We need to make a maki roll. Yeah, it's easy. The thing you have to keep in mind, though, and I play the same way, so I completely understand. But also keep in mind that anything that you miss, you can do next year. Right? Like, there's no rush, but I completely understand the mentality because I play the same way. I'm like, oh, I must get this done by the end of the season. I get it. I am guilty of the same thought process. All right, I was going to go to the mines, but I'm going to take a little detour. Let's go knock out some community center stuff. All right, so first things first here. We'll make a fried egg for the community center. And then we need for the maki roll, we need any fish and seaweed. So we'll get ourselves 1 seaweed. Yeah. A first year community center is doable, but it is one of those things that I don't know how many playthroughs it took me before that was normal. My first time I played, it took me 3 years to get the community center done. That was my pace in my first playthrough. Oh, we got a lot of clams, so we'll use a clam. Clam maki roll. There we go. Yeah, so it's, you know, again, I'm on my Yeah, I get that way as well, Nancy. But keep in mind, it's like I've hit perfection 8 or 9 times now. About half of them are community center, half of them are Joja. So it's keep that in mind when you're comparing, because it is definitely if you've done it a number of times, it does get easier. But don't compare against us playing, you know, because we've played so much. But yeah, it took me 3 years, I think, if I remember right. Okay, anything else that can go there? We only have 2 apples. We're still 1 apple short. I think it's a good way to play. And again, unless you're putting kind of some kind of self-challenge on it, you know, you can play just anything you don't get done, you'll get done the next year. I completely understand that. Good advice, Nancy. Good advice. Yeah, don't get hung up on speed or anything like that. All right, there's the walleye. Hey, another glow ring. We're gonna have plenty of light. Okay, so we need the mines, and we need to get the desert unlocked there. Let's take a peek at the bulletin board. All right, maki roll and the egg. We don't have a truffle yet. We do have maple syrup, though. All right, there's maple syrup. Okay, so we're just a truffle short there. We're a duck feather short there. I think we're going to go ahead and commit to this one. Now we're just a nautilus shell short there. We're a lot short here, although wine, we might have wine. Oak resin, where is our kegs? We do not. Okay. Wise words, my friend Nancy. The whole point of gaming is to have fun, so play the way that you enjoy. Alright, we'll get our eggplant in. Now we're just waiting on 2 crops there, and that one will be done. Winter forage. Drop off the red. Again, if we get access to the desert, those 2 will be automatic. So that's 1 and 2. And then I have oak and maple syrup, so we'll hold off in case we get another mushroom. But that one is close to done. And there's our fall forage. Another one done. All right, we are in really good shape, actually. That's fair. Yeah, personal expectations and your own challenges. I think that's healthy. Yeah, as long as you're not getting too much into the, like, I have to do it a certain way because I saw other people do it that way. I think Nancy hit it on the head. Play the way that makes you fun. And again, for a lot of people, that I'm going to try to get something done in a challenging way is part of the fun. And so there's nothing wrong with that, but as long as it doesn't spiral into frustration because you're not getting it done, then I think that's a healthy thing. But if it does spiral into that, then you have to start to question if you... That's a good thing. All right, let's go ahead and get some stuff going here. Let's see what we can find. want geodes, and we want potentially artifacts, but I don't know if they drop directly or... Now we do also want to find ourselves a dwarf scroll of the yellow variety, hopefully. Because that would do two things for us. Because what we want here is we want the dwarf scroll for two reasons. Reason one, it's another artifact. So that means one more thing for Gunther. And two, we only have one left, so then we get access to the dwarf. I like the theme / backstory for each playthrough. I think that's a fun way to play for me. Let me double check something, make sure I'm doing this right. Let's see, dwarf scroll is any monster and tilling in the mines. Okay, cracking all the rocks isn't doing us any good. Do any of these drop from rocks? I think we're wasting our time here. Nope, okay. Monsters, and we will still collect, like, stone. We'll do that. But we want to fight lots of monsters. That's where our drops are going to come from. Oh, there is a dwarf scroll. It's not the one we want, though. We got the blue. We need the yellow. We need 4. We have 1, 2, and 3. And then we're gonna have to go back to the frozen levels and start farming for our coffee bean. Another thing playing modded does for me is I do enjoy a little bit of unknown. Like right now we're doing things like, okay, I need to go to this level to mine for this thing because I need this in this order. It's almost a formula. And there's some satisfaction in playing that way. But like the Sword and Sorcery mod's been fun for me because I don't know what the next thing is going to be, right? So we just have to play and find out, and that's fun. I do wish there was a way to re-experience vanilla Stardew again. I think that would be amazing. And obviously, we'll get a little of that when 1.7 comes out. It won't be a completely new playthrough, but there's going to be some changes. And so, what those changes end up being... there we go. It'll be interesting to kind of explore that side of things as well. Hey, we leveled combat. Nice. We'll take it. Absolutely. As long as I've played, people will sometimes say something, I'm like, ooh, I didn't consider it that. That's always fun. I'll admit one of my favorite things in some of my early playthroughs was I didn't know much about the game, and I had a lot of veterans in the chat, and they would give advice and stuff like that. Ooh, blues? Oh, you're killing me, RNG. But then I would do things, and they're like, I've been playing for X amount of years. Actually, we can play a little bit longer here. We leveled, so we don't need to worry about energy. And I would do things and they're like, wow, I didn't even think about that. Hey, there we go. We got a magma geode. That's nice. So that was always fun. Comparing notes is cool. Alright, I think this is going to do it for us here, though. Oh, there's still a lot of gold on this level, though. Oh, we're cutting it close here, I think. If we don't get an exit here quick, we might be in trouble. Just getting all the way back to the beginning is going to be tight. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it. This is going to cost us $1,000. Unless we get an exit right here. Come on, RNG, help us out. Nope, we're done. We got greedy. Wanted too much gold. Alright, let's go ahead and get our stuff sorted. Drakia, my friend, it's been a while. How are you doing? Good to see you. Nice, Nancy. What have you been up to, Drakia? Good to see you, my friend. Have you... I haven't seen you stream in a while. Do you stream anymore? Or did you set that aside? Cave carrots. Okay, we've got a few cave carrots. We could start eating those. Alright, let's see. Let's get some stuff sold. So we can make at least a little bit of money today. Let's check out our trash. Grab that. There we go. Everything is clean, clear, good to go. Oh, we're not going to get that artifact spot either that was on the farm. It might still be there tomorrow. It is Sunday, though. It might reset. I can't remember. Alright, we are going to have to go back and get some copper here before too long, but... Alright. Oh, there's an exit. We got it right there at the end. Well, at least we can sleep at the top of the mines instead of the bottom. We'll sleep right in that corner. That seems like a good enough place. The dwarf will look out for us. Level 7. Alright, 4,500. A little below our 5,000 threshold, but we pulled in 11,000 the other day, so that helps balance stuff out. Oh, very cool on the miniature painting. Yeah, I completely understand the job part of it. That's a reality. At 26, we are 10, 14, 16,000 away. Holy cow, look at all this stuff. And we've got Michael's birthday. We've got Rose's birthday. Traveling cart. Ooh, cactus fruit. We're gonna get that here in a minute. Robin's doing stuff. We got a new recipe. Let's go ahead and grab that right now. Not that it matters a whole lot. All right, so Rosa, what do you want for your birthday? Strawberry it is. Michael, maybe a tulip. I don't know that I have a bunch. Michael might just get himself a normal light gift. We could give him some peach honey. Maybe an apricot. I think we have some extra apricots. Sweet pea. Sweet pea might be the way to go. What are we at? 5 sweet peas? Yeah, we'll give him a sweet pea. And then we'll go get ourselves a strawberry. All right. Michael and Rosa, there are your gifts. So that's taken care of. That's taken care of. That's good. That's good. Traveling cart. And 1 day left on our silo, and we'll fill that up with hay. All right. Let's go ahead and pop out, take a quick break, and I'll be right back. Oh, right. We are back. Drakey, I'm not sure if you saw my text chat, but yeah, so Sword and Sorcery is a mod that it even comes with its own little source book, if you will. And it has like different chapters. It's got new characters. It's got skills. You know, we've got Artificer, Druids, Bards, Sorcery, Paladins. A whole new set of, you know, how you combat and fight and stuff like that. It's really cool. I've really enjoyed it, actually. Can I pick that up? I'll put that back up here. Where we had it before. All right. Anything new down here? Doesn't look like it, so let's go. Oh, look at all the critters. They have exploded onto the scene. Well, I guess we're here. We'll check the bat cave. What do we got? We'll clear out the trees. Hey, we got a feather. And I think we also have a full inventory, but we do have a feather. Alright, we definitely need to work on our storage situation here. It's getting bad. Alright. Alright, that's gonna knock out... Oh, no worries, no worries. You could play... So, Stardew Valley does support co-op multiplayer. So, if you wanted to, you could do it multiplayer. But I've never played Stardew multiplayer. Moo. Now, none of these animals should be dropping anything inside, so we're safe not to have to really worry too much about that. And we have a wayward goat here who has just wandered off onto his own little area. Not sure what his deal is about. Alright, let's get some stuff processing. We've got milk. Milk, goat milk, egg, goat egg. Alright, that's going to go to the community center. And then we left some stuff laying about because our inventory filled up. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go water our ancient fruit. And drop that in there. Rest of this stuff we'll just store. Alright, let's go check the mail. Someone dropped you off in the clinic last night. You passed out. Yeah, I know. That's on me. And George sent us rocks. Perfect. Okay. So, we have 2 birthdays to get to. Traveling cart, we'll go check that out. I think we will go ahead and turn in our feather. We'll take that to Clint if he's about. See if we get lucky, get another artifact. Alright, let's roll. I don't think mystery boxes. Let's check. I don't think they have anything that will help us. If they do, we'll crack them open. But I don't think they do. Let's see. Contents. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. Expand. I mean, could get a prismatic shard. Golden pumpkin, mystery hat. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in them, but outside of the rare chances of prismatic shard, I don't see anything on that list that is a Gunther item, so no point in going hard on opening a whole bunch of mystery boxes. That just got us some clay, so that's fine. So here you can see, remember we cut out all these rows, now they're all filling back in. That's why we did it. Well, we need our dwarf scroll. We need a coffee bean. We need artifacts. Tomato, pepper, cactus, fruit. And it's only 300. It's almost worth it. A coffee bean! Alright, we're definitely buying that. Well, we had to buy it. We didn't get it, but that changes our needs now. I'm probably going to hold off and plant that when we get the greenhouse unlocked. Yeah, we can't plant it in the fall anyway, so. Alright, the rest of that we're going to leave. Beautiful! I'm feeling good today. Motivated, determined. Another day, another sleigh. Am I right? Better enjoy the focus while it lasts. See ya. Okay, good luck. Yay, coffee beans! I bumped into Sandra and she asked me all about how my research was going. She takes a proper interest, which is a breath of fresh air from the usual skepticism. I think she worries that I'll get hurt on guild business. Maybe I'll bring her a gemstone next time, if I find any. Absolutely, Jamie, take care. Always happy to chat strategy. Yeah, this is a pretty late run for us to get our first coffee bean. I usually have it planted outside, so. This fountain was handcrafted with local stone, mined from our very own quarry. Take care, Jimmy. Well, it's very practical. The simplicity of its design really harmonizes with the quaint nature of your little town. Not condescending at all there, Josephine. Good day, Decon. I was just showing the First Lady some of the sights. Oh, no need to use my formal title, Mayor Lewis. I'm here to enjoy your charming rural hospitality, not in an official capacity. That is as it may be, but I rather feel that making a good impression is part of the hospitality. Don't you agree, Decon? I guess I did. Has done a lot. Decon has done a lot for this town. His fresh produce has really helped us bolster our economy. Oh, excellent. Do you also dabble in preserves? I do love organically made preserves. How absolutely charming. I look forward to sampling some. I don't think we've made any jellies or anything. Now, I believe the mayor was about to show me the community center. Gubby talks about it all the time. He has fond memories of visiting this valley as a child, you know. Yes. Yes, I was. Is her just along here to our left? If you would care to lead on, ladies first and all that. It's not done. Well, this is very exciting. I'm rather fond of these rustic aesthetics. Oh, it's rather more rustic than I had imagined. It's a mess, we know. Holy cow. That is a big old jump, unless they changed something on the engine side. Why have you not asked Govey for financial aid towards this restoration? He would have loaned you the funds, you know? He loves these old buildings. Loan being the key word, your ladyship. I could not in good conscience accept a loan we might not be capable of repaying. So you let me do the work. I understand the determination to face things alone and stand on your own 2 feet. But still, it is sad to see such a beautiful building in such a state of disrepair. Just wait. Ah, that is indeed. Now, how about we visit a different building? That's awesome. That's awesome. Maybe they did some optimization on the back end. And you can sample some of our local cuisine. Our Gus is a very fine chef. That sounds like a delightful idea. Would you care to join us? Why not? I guess I'm part of the trio here. Oh, never mind. Okay, Michael and Rosa. Probably in the scarp. Are you doing your best on the farm, Decon? You have accomplished many things, and many in your area want to become a well-rounded citizen. I'm doing what I can, buddy. I'm doing what I can. Clint, come on, buddy. Make it good. That's new, I think. I think that is new. It is! Nice job, Clint. You swung the hammer well. All right, that puts us at 57. We need 3 more. It's actually better than I thought we would do. All right, where are we going to stick this one? How about there? All right, progress was made. Sometimes Ellie offers me refreshments when I work near his place and asks about my studies. He's a good listener. He's the sort of person who always knows the right thing to say when you need it. So is Leah, come to think of it. All right, let's go see if we can find our 2 East Scarpions. Good day, Decon. I hope you and your family are in good health. Thank you. I hope you and your family are in good health as well. Ah, good day to you, Decon. You must be a busy season for you. Not much different. Oh, my head. Thank Yoba for Jesse's special blend tea. Otherwise, I'd be a total mess for work tonight. Hello, Decon. I've been running crazy everywhere since yesterday. I've misplaced my handbag. I know these things may be insignificant to the younger generation, but how else am I going to hand out old-fashioned hard candies without it? All jokes aside, I'm sure I'll find it. Me mom taught me how to handle a sword. She was quite the swashbuckler. Me, not so much. Damn near chopped off my own ear in the first lesson. Then again, I was only 5. Fair enough if you were only 5. Alright, it is Sunday, so let's go check in on the tea recipe. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Take care of all those headaches and stuff. Miss Rosa has me living in one of her rooms, but it feels like I'm never gonna find a place of my own. Never say never, little one. Decon, I'm scared. I understand, but I think you and I have a lot more in common than you'd expect. Munchington speaks, Baron Munchington. I'm not so sure. Decon knows me quite well. Could you persnaps trust the trust they have for me? The cat and the mouse are going to become friends. Why? Because, my furry potential friend, I have an idea of a place you can live. In my belly. Oh, is it your belly? Okay, that was pretty obvious, but I think it's hilarious that the author of this and my brain were in sync. No, let me show you. Okay, but only because Decon is with us. Fair enough. Just up and across the bridge here. That's a really big mouse house. I hope you can make a house into a home, little one. I must get going. Adine frets whenever I wander. Thank you, Baron Munchington, but you may call me Munchie. Thanks, Munchie. I don't know if a mouse wants to call a cat Munchie. That just seems like your tempting fate. I love it. It's not much, but I can really make it my own. Thanks, Decon, and I'll have to thank Munchie again, too. Maybe I really will have a cat friend. What an amazing place East Scarp has been. Well, I'm glad you have a little house now. Good on you. What about you, Munchie? What's your favorite butterfly? The kinds with big gold wings, the blue and green tips. What's your favorite ice cream? Cheese flavored ice cream, huh? One more. What's your favorite book? The Rats of Nim. That's actually a pretty good show. I've never read the book. Me too. No way. Yes way. See, Fievel? We got an awful lot in common, even though we look as different as can be. We don't even have to try to see things eye to eye. It's just coming naturally. Let you and me be who we are. A duo. A pair of ones meant to be a two. Wherever we go, we're going, me and you. Anytime you're feeling glum, count on me to be your chum. These two are something, aren't they? If you get an itch attack, I'll be there to scratch your back. They're a poet and didn't know it. Munchie and Fievel have become fast friends. Good on them. Fievel, congratulations. I walked into the JoJo Mart yesterday, but I got kicked out. The man wearing a suit said he couldn't have a dirty mouse in the store. I'm not dirty. Fair enough. We read that? For Sigurd's birthday, I should get him some fresh peaches or maybe a new battery for his hearing aid. Or if he wants to have more casual celebration, maybe a cold Joja Cola or beer. Gunner's a little hard to shop for. He's just fine with getting himself anything he wants. I could have get him a collectible dwarvish helm or an ancient sword. Or some bait so that he can have fun fishing and take a nice little break on his birthday. We have to make sure to pick out Gundren's birthday gift and Winter Star gift at the same time, so I don't accidentally duplicate them. She might like a pretty rainbow shell or an ocean stone this year, or get her a gift card for a triple shot espresso. Oh, I know Taryn would want something sweet made from scratch for his upcoming birthday, but should it be a chocolate cake or a dozen cookies? Of course, I'm sure he'd be delighted with some fresh poppies too. Too many choices. That was a lot of info. How's the new digs treating you? Robin had me hauling supplies to Bluegrass bright and early. Sure hope it suits your needs. Alright, nothing on the tree. Hey, Hey, it's Sunday. Are we supposed to have honey on Sunday? I feel cheated. Robin mentioned she'd been working on upgrading that house your grandpa left you. Sounds like it went well. Are you going to set up a gaming rig now that you have some extra space? I would love to. In my real extra space. But I'm not sure it's going to happen. Oh, another cutscene. Ooh, we need that mushroom. Doc Harvey told me you come after me about smoking. I think he told all the kids in town to lecture me. I'm not a kid. No one told me to ask you anything, but why are you smoking by the duck pond instead of near the lodge? Smoking's gross. I don't need a doctor to tell me to tell you that. Maybe I just wanted to change the scenery. Well, there you go. Ah, why smoke? I don't know. It's something to do. Not all of us are fit to work. So let's just take up valuable space. Oh, he and Shane should get along. Relax, I'll stick all the buds in my pocket. I'm not littering. Don't feed him to the duck. Would it make you feel better if I picked up trash around town for a week? I don't care. Either way, come work on the farm. Yikes. Come on, I'm not trying to insult your hard work over at Bluegrass. I'm sorry. This is a weird one. Well, what do you need? Wood chopped? Yeah, I can use some wood if you can help. I want you smoking on my farm. Alright, we'll see what happens. I can help out. Won't even bring my lighter. Well, there you go. Don't burn down my farm. You know, these things are bad for your lungs. Can't do manual labor when it's hard to breathe. See, butt in my pocket, pack put away. I'll be on my best behavior, promise. Alright. You can be kind of annoying, you know. Someone's not going to get breakfast in the morning when he stops by to do this. Someone's not going to get breakfast in the morning when he stops by to do manual labor. Neither one of those seems all that good. You're real funny. Your wits are clearly wasted at Joja. Alright, there's some weird links there because we haven't done anything with Joja. So that's an odd thing as well. Don't know. Alright, let's see. I did see a mushroom. We still need to find Rosa and Michael. That's the reason we came over here. It's Victoria. Guess we should be polite and say hi. There's Michael. What's wrong with my hand? Oh, it's just a small burn. It's my own fault, really. Grouch is a bit cankerous, and I was paying proper attention. Come on, artifacts. We've already got that one. I'm not sure where Michael's going, but we'll pop in and see Rosa first. Oh, Rosa's not here. Oh, hi, Decon. Sorry, I'm a bit stressed. It's nice to be here and all, but I've been a busy week ahead and I'm trying to organize it all in my head. Alright, where is Rosa? 9:30 East Scarp, 5 o'clock back to the inn. Alright, she's out and about somewhere. Big Bear mentioned your home improvement project came out well. It's nice to have a place of your own to really make perfect, right? Alright, sure. Huh. Kind of blocked there, I guess. Decon, please watch where you step. What do you think about that? Alright. We need to go find Rose and Michael. That's the reason we came out here. Oliver? Do you like video games? Like them, I love them. Cool, what's your favorite? Maybe we could try that one next. Maybe. Excuse me, sir. Do you have any grapes? All right. Well, we saw Michael heading down in this general direction. Let's see where he ended up. Love working for myself. I've always had this struggle with traditional jobs. Following other people's rules can be really hard for me. Oh, there's Rosa. Want a game of pool? I got talked into entering a tournament once. Oh, and it was utterly garbage. It really is not my game. It's fun, though. Okay, so Rosa gets our strawberry for her birthday. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. All right, 4 hearts with Rosa. What are you selling here? Coffee, blueberry tart, and bread. All right, let's see if we can find out wherever the heck Michael went. Our inventory's full. There we go, that's good enough for now. There we go. All right. Did you know that starfish can live for 35 years? I did not. Sorry, I'm not very good with conversation. I leave most of the talking to Ellie. That's fair. The weekend is still a working day for us here. Pace picks up a bit too. People do enjoy their weekend getaway. Alright, so Michael, we got deep sea glass, which actually I think we just picked up. And we have a couple of, I think, now. He was going to get a sweet pea, but I think he's going to get deep sea glass. That'll help a little bit more. It's a loved gift. You are welcome. Okay. Let's see. Coffee bean. Let's get this into storage. Put it in support right now. All right, we still need to go to the community center. We haven't even done that yet. Put that in there. We just need to sell one of those, so we'll sell that. Alright, the sweet pea we can put back in our forage. Alright, nothing else new there. Okay, I think we go to the community center and then back to the farm, and let's start working on fixing this storage issue that we now currently have, which is just that we have a lot of full chests. So we'll subdivide out a little bit, and then the next upgrade after that, we'll have to go ahead and get the big chest recipe at some point. But I don't want to spend the money or the resources right now. People think that surfing is like just this hobby, but it's got a cool history. I think Gunther has any books on about it. I don't know, maybe. Go ask him. Rumor is he'll talk to you. Jessie, I wish that I had Jessie's girl. I like to think I'm bringing a little ray of sunshine into the Joja life. I know that's really cheesy. Oh goodness, hello Decon, you quite startled me. I was quite lost in my thoughts. Fair enough. Alright, we are going to go drop this duck feather off since it will complete a bundle for us. I don't remember which one. This one. Hey, we got our seed maker. Didn't even have to make one. Nice. All right. And we also got friendship with... No, I don't think we get the friendship until we complete the whole bulletin board. Let's see, Caroline, cheese, amethyst, apple, apricot. Oh crap, we should check something here. Our melon wine is done. So we probably should make some more wine. But for Caroline, we want to get her something because we want to get our tea unlocked. Feeling apricot. For me, it's such a thoughtful gift. You're welcome. Heard you got a new kitchen. Think you'll be doing any cooking? Plan to. It's a good skill to have, and with all those fresh ingredients on your farm, sitting pretty. Sweetie Deacon, I'm looking forward to seeing the life you live here. Alright, let's go ahead and go drop this wine off, and then back to the farm. Let's go ahead and grab an oak resin. There we go. Alright, apple, truffle, shell, foot, and pomegranate. That's pretty good. Fall crops, winter forage. Yeah, we've got to get this done. It's kind of a, I think, a little linchpin to the next stage of getting a lot of that stuff knocked out. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, I think just to help us, maybe, cross your fingers, we'll go back up around through the mountains, through the backwoods, on the off chance that we pick ourselves up another forage spot. And maybe a new thing for Gunther. Helping Gunther. Who knew that was going to be our big thing? Let's see. We should give her something. I think she likes cherries. Oh, thank you. This will be very useful in my next ritual. You ever seen a fairy, Decon? Awful little things used to wreak havoc on my herb garden back in the tower. I've actually had good luck with fairies. We've had 2 crop fairies visit us so far. In this save, first one was more effective than the second one, but all in all, I think they were a positive. Alright, don't see any artifact spots. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, first things first, I think we're gonna set ourselves up a nice little crafting area here. We forgot to buy the item from Robin, the workbench, so we'll add that here in a sec. I think she'll be done tomorrow with the... Is this our minerals? Yeah, minerals and gems. Okay. So let's take a peek at... Alright, we have 2 chests. So we've got our resources. Resources in pretty good shape. Our forage is all over the place. So I think we'll do forage, and then let's put down a second forage. So this one is 200. We'll make this one 250. We'll call this forage. And we'll put all the kind of the fruit-based forage in here. There we go. And the blackberry can go in there. Let's see, blackberry, blackberry, blackberry. Ones that feel like fruit anyway to me. Hey, good to see you, Drakia. Take care, my friend. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. That's flour, forage, forage, forage. We'll leave the feathers in there for now. Forage, forage, forage. Forage, forage, forage. All right. Move those all over into the fruit forage. Throw that in there. All right. Our first fix is in place. Minerals, I think we're okay. At least for right now. If that starts to get full, we'll add a second mineral chest. Okay. Let's see. Our trash collection is fine. The farmhouse is fine. Bus stop trees is good. Crab pots is good. Lightning rods is good. Those are all good. Put some more trash in there. We got a couple of crappy fish. So we'll sell those. Alright. Production-wise, our chests are solid. We don't have to do anything like that. We should get some more wine going, though. And I think we have... Do we have another keg? Did we pick up a keg? I feel like we picked up a keg. We did. Keg, preserve jars, cheese press. Let's get these into production. Charcoal kiln as well. Okay, so... Here's what I'm thinking. What can we get back here? Probably 3 of them. Let's drop our furnaces back here. Alright, that looks tight. Mayo and Cheese. We want to let this all finish processing before we move anything there. Eggs. Got nothing in here right now. Let's go ahead and just put in a chest. Alright, and we'll kind of build this similar to how we have the furnaces there. Okay, so let's go ahead and get ourselves... We need at least one more bottle of wine to sell, I think. What do we have for good fruit to make wine? Oh, I mean, we could just make some ancient fruit wine. It'll sell well. Yeah, let's make 2. I can stay in there. And that'll leave us 1 keg if we need to make something, because that'll be for like 6 days. Okay. That's cranking now. This is our general storage. What do we have here? Monster loot. Alright, the fish needs to be out of this system. Move that over. Actually, this whole section, I think, needs to move over. Monster loot, actually, oftentimes will go into crafting. Oh, that's not, that's machines. That's not monster loot. Where's monster loot? Oh, you need to go into crafting. All right, slide that up for right now. All right, it's 12 o'clock. We probably need to get ready to head to bed. But let's get this one over. Into our crafting area. And monsters. What says monsters? How about a black one? There we go. Okay, so we have gear. How full is our gear chest? Oh, sorry, that's not, this is our gear chest. Gear, we probably need a food chest. And then a backup support chest. All right, so let's make one, and then we'll call it a night, and we'll do the fishing in the morning. We're gonna need at least a food chest, a support gear chest / archive. We're going to need a foraging for fish and probably a second fish chest. All right, so let's drop these in. Okay, so this one, we're going to put this in equipment. We'll call this gear, and this is where we put all of our supporting stuff. Support. I guess at 200, and we'll see how we did. Let's see, gear is 100. Yeah, we'll make this 200. This is machines. Probably need a decorations chest inside. Make this 300. Let's make this now farm equipment. Okay, gear wise, let's see. Let's pull out old equipment. You can go, you can go, you can go, you can go. We're not going to use you. Pull that out. A lot of food. We'll pull our warp totems out. Alright. Food and energy. Food and energy. Bombs will stay in here. That pole can go. That can stay. Alright, that can all stay. That can go. We're just going to sell that. All right. And this one is going to be food. Now this we put in storage. This doesn't go in our gear. Production. Storage. Let's put it in bulk storage. It's not stuff that we access a lot. All right, let's see what all we have in bulk storage. Delivery will be number 1. That's a 100. Then we'll probably have artifacts and rares. So we'll call it 200 and 300. So let's set this to, let's just set it to 1,000. All right. Let's pull you and you and you and you and you. Don't you and you. 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 And you. Technically you. Alright, much cleaner. Liking that. Store that. Alright, we'll have to get our seed maker down, our preserve jars down. This charcoal kiln down. Actually, that'll probably end up going up here. So we'll just drop that down for right now. We'll let this finish overnight, and then we'll rearrange this section so it's cleaner. And then we'll work on the fishing stuff. Now in here, we are going to go ahead and drop a chest called Decorations. This we usually put in our equipment category. Usually, but I think I'm going to go bulk storage this time. Change it up a little bit. And then we will make this a 2000. All right, so decoration, 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 decoration. Nope. Yes, 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 yes. Nope. Yes, yes. Decoration, decoration, decoration. All right, so scarecrows you'd use on the farm, that would use on the farm. That goes into support. There we go. Okay. Equipment, we've got our core equipment. We got our things that support us if we need them. We got our farm equipment. We're good there. Bulk storage, delivery. We need to add an artifact, and we need to add a rares. We have our food. We have our decorations, which those two are going to go into, and our dresser. That is solid. Fishing we need to work on next. We'll work on that. Trash system's good. The fridge is fine. Although the fridge we probably should move to... I'm going to move that right after food and bulk storage. So food is what? 1,000. Let's go ahead and move our fridge. There we go. All right, bulk storage. Now we go storage, production, collection, phase 2, collection. I don't have my main collection in yet, which is kind of funny. That's all right. Storage. This is all of our main, mostly crafting items. That looks solid. That looks solid. Our fishing is good. We have to get our seed maker before. I want to make sure we don't have anything out of place before we do that. And then we'll fix the fishing stuff tomorrow. We'll fix the cheese press tomorrow. Consider if we want to put in something with a preserves jar or not. Okay. Last thing to check. Sell some cheese. I think we are good to go. Drop that off. All right, that all stuff to work on for tomorrow. Perfect. $6,500. We'll take it. That's got to get us close to 30,000. $30,000. All right, we are 12,000 short. So 2 good days of sales. Or if we went fishing, we could probably pull that in one. Help us. I need help with my project for a Stardew Science Fair. Can someone bring me 10 sunflower seeds, a jug of milk, a bottle of juice, and a can of Joja Cola, please? And can they be fresh too? All right, well, we're not going to do that one, so let's go see what this actually does. Yeah, collecting all that, that's easy, that's easy. That's pretty easy. Collect 10 sunflower seeds. You can just buy them, I think, if they're still for sale. Bottle of juice. Where do we make juice? Is that vegetables in a keg, I bet? Juice is an artisan good made from placing a vegetable or forage item inside a keg. Approximately 4 days. That's doable. Okay. Not too bad on that. I'm gonna farm fresh pumpkin. I don't think my pumpkins are gonna get done in time to finish that one. All right, let's slip out. We'll take a break, and I will be right back. We are back for another rainy day. This is a lot of rain for the fall. Relatively impressive amount, actually. Alright, let's check our mail. Blackberry season right now. I lost my book. Alright, well, one of the messages didn't show up. Hey! Our money problems are over. This will be enough, I think, to go ahead and complete the vault. And we need to get our scythe. Alright, not ready. Bok choy is a day out. Grapes. We have corn. Yeah, we're still 6 days out on pumpkins. Okay. That's 1,700. 45, 5, 40. Maybe not. Okay, maybe it's a little over ambitious. 35, 45, 50, 52, 62, 66. Okay, that's going to get us to 36 to 37. We'll be close. I think we'll be close to 41. So maybe just shy. Depends on how good our milk and egg harvest is. Now, theoretically as well, we should go ahead and the fall crops. We're going to go ahead and keep 10 of those. So that'll take out 1,200 in sales, but we will gain some from here as well. Okay, let's see. Other things we need to do. We'll keep our corn there. We'll keep our amaranth there. We got some goat cheese. That'll help. All right, we'll sell that, sell that, sell that. We'll sell 2 of those, keep 1 of those for Marnie. We'll sell that off. So that's for Marnie. We'll lock that in place. All right, let's get our chores done. What do we have for seeds? Fall, we still have yams we could plant. Could plant another round of amaranth. That's 7 days. That's 10 days. 13 days on the pumpkins. Broccoli's a regrowth. Let's go ahead and drop in a set of broccoli. It's a little late. It's on the 8th, but... And then we have that plot and that plot, those 2 plots, and that will all open up here in a bit to plant some more seeds. All right, let's go check on the critters. Two days left on our pig, and then we get our truffles. There we go, critters taken care of. Rabbits, ducks, and chickens. What a group we have in here. Alright, now, before we put any of this stuff in here to be processed, we want to go and get a little bit of rearranging done up here. So we're going to go ahead and move that up there. And we're going to put in mayo, cheese. All right, perfect. Boink. Okay. This is much cleaner now. Now, fishing wise, we need to move this, I think, up one. Now, we don't want it to get it in here. Any fish in here, if it would touch that bait maker, we just start cranking out the bait. We don't want that. But I do think we need to expand our fishing section here. All right, so we have one called fish. Let's go this one. All right, let's check. Tackle box should be first. Fish should be second. That's at 500. Tackle box is... All right, so we'll start at 1,000. We'll call this fish crab pots. And we'll call this fish forage. All right, let's clear some stuff out here. So first things first, we get all the crab pot stuff out of here. At least I think you can get all these in crab pots. You can get some of them in forage as well. Actually, why am I going out? We need to stay in here. All right. That's all fish. That's a crab pot. All right, so these you can get foraging and crab pots, but these are clearly foraging, the corals and stuff like that. So let's put those there. We might want to redo that a little bit, but to me that looks pretty good. All right, fish. These are still all fish. They're classified as fish, even though you can forage some of these up, not all of them. But this is all forageables that are fish oriented. Okay. I think that was kind of our last step in generally getting all this stuff here. We might get credit for... No, we need seeds, not the sunflowers. All right, seed maker is our next thing. So we need to check to make sure there is nothing in here that's going to cause us a problem. Oh, this fruit needs to get moved out of here as well. Did we add... We have a fruit forage now. All right, let's get this out of here. Those definitely shouldn't be in there. Probably not that, or that, or that. None of that. Alright, now I know why it didn't look like there was enough forage in there. Alright, fishing first here. Fish. Alright. Get these corals in there. Coral. That's better. That's why I wanted an extra chest. I knew there was a reason. Alright, and we've got fruit forage, so let's get all of this stuff up in there. That can go in there. Those go in there. Honey we'll just put in food. think you can eat it. Yeah, you can eat it. There we go. Okay. So now in farming, everything in here is seeds or seed-like. Everything in here is seeds. Everything in here is seeds. Let's see if that counted or not. Everything in here is seeds. So this column is all seeds. So we can put our seed maker here. And now any fruit crop we put in the seed chest will turn into seeds. But our crop chests over here will still store crops that won't get turned into seeds. So we keep those two separate. We got crops there. That's all crops. That's all crops, technically. The grapes, a couple different things. And then we've got our support. Okay. That's all good to go. We probably should set up a separate area for preserves. I don't know that we want to link them into anything. I mean, we could mix it in here, our mayo and cheese. Because anything that we would put that would go into a preserve jar would not go into the mayo and cheese. So I think for right now, we'll stick it there in case we need to make something. That's safe. All right. Wow. Okay, we'll hook line this up. It is blackberry season. If we wanted to go blackberry hunting, we could. Traveling carts in town, or the booksellers in town. We don't have to chase our coffee bean now, which means maybe we hit the level 80 mines again, try to get that artifact drop. Let me check something. Oh, we need to make juice. Let's get a vegetable and get that going for what's his face's science project. Let's see, spring crops. What vegetable do we have a ton of? Anything? It's a fruit. I have a lot of parsnips. Is it 1 or 5? I don't remember. 1 will do it. Alright, so we've got parsnip juice on the way. Ancient fruit wine brewing. That's good. That goes to Marnie. Where is Marnie? Okay, she's down around the ranch. We can go see her. Not much else going on in town. Let's check here. Could pop by and see Leah. Stardew Valley Museum. And the Scarp Inn. Alright, let's go see Marnie. Then we're going to have to do some more cutting down here to get some extra hay. Hey, you look like you're soaked, you poor thing. I know. Okay, so you want this. Thank you so much. My cows are gonna love this. That should give us a little bit of money. 500, not too bad. Was there another reason we needed to see Marnie? I don't think so. Hunter, welcome to the chat. How you doing? Alright, I thought there was another reason we wanted to talk to Marnie, but I can't think of what it was, so I don't think it's true. Alright, let's head to town. Oh, fired something. That's probably from the Marnie. Oh, Leah. That's okay. Yeah, we were in the area. We wanted to go see Leah. I guess we should pick some blackberries. It's not just how the wood looks. There's more to it. An essence. Sometimes it almost feels like the wood is speaking to me, determining what it becomes. How wonderful. And what's this one telling you? Smile. Oh, how to describe it in words? Let me see. It's that feeling of togetherness, of connection, of having all your layers stripped away. Only then can your true self shine through. Oh, that's cool, Hunter. How romantic. And have you a special someone in mind? Hi, Decon. I was just showing Governess Josephine my latest sculpture. The correct title is First Lady, Miss Leah. Governess. But there's no need for titles between friends, is there? I think it's absolutely marvelous and would add a delightful touch of rustic charm to my conservatory. Don't you agree, Decon? I'm afraid it's not for sale. Oh goodness, my apologies. I can see this one has sentimental value. Well, if you ever have another sculpture you might be more willing to part with, I would be grateful if you'd consider me. Alright, so should we make a forage run through Cindersap here? Let's do it. Yeehaw. Ooh, it's a little sparse. Sparse indeed. Wink, wink. Although we're nabbing some mushrooms, that's kind of nice. Alright, a little better down here. Little, not a lot. They sometimes do seem to have a mind of their own. That much is true. Doop, 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 doop. I think we're getting more moss than berries here. And it's pretty close. Pretty close. Okay, while we're in collection mode, then let's get to the places. So, Star Drop at 4:30, and the library if we make it in time. And then we could head over to Scarp. Linus's basket is in the bus stop. We cut through the farm. I guess we could get that. Let's see. Yeah, we don't have to. We have till 9 for that. Okay. Yeah, let's go this way. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, things are looking good. Things are looking pretty good here. Let's go ahead and grab Linus's basket here. Oh, there's another hazelnut. We need every one of those we can get. 'Cause I think we need a dozen. And I don't know if we're going to get it in time. 7 days. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Hopefully the spawn rate picks up a little bit, and then that will help. I think eventually they start also showing up on trees. You can get more that way. Maybe I should cook something new and exciting today. Something spicy. Quite a day it's been. Took me the boat out this morning. Figured I'd do a bit of fishing, but the sea was a bit restless. Anyway, how's your day been, lad? Clint's unhappy. Oh, you know the life. It's a thrill a moment. Picked up a new commission for the guild, though, so that's something. Hello, lads. The Adventurers Guild? I tried to get in there earlier, was told it's invite only. Aye, indeed it is. Marlin's a bit of a stickler for that rule. You're the reporter, lass, aren't ye? Here you've created quite a stir around town. Well, that's utter nonsense, and the name's Katarina. I'm merely here to collect local tales, folklore, and the like. Nothing sinister. You fellows certainly seem like you've a few tales to tell. Now, how about I buy you both a drink? What's your poison? Mead for me, thanks, Les. And for you? Beer's fine, good, yes, thanks. Smooth, Clint. So smooth. Emily, it's her name. Ma'am, not barmaid. Oh, yes, of course. Excuse me, Emily. How may I help you? I'm buying around for these two fine men. All right, let's keep rolling here. Here's our little shadow friend. I'm running out of reading material. Looks like I'm going to have to raid the library tonight. Don't worry, I'll return the books. Probably depends on how much I like them. So probably you'll return the books. Is it too late to get in here? We're getting most of these knocked out. It's pretty good. Ha! Ha! Am I in your way or something? No, sorry, I mean, well... Well, do you think you'd mind grabbing that book up there down for me? It's the next one in the series. Yes, I finally checked back in. Oh, sorry about that. I had it all last week. I'd have read faster if I knew someone was waiting. No, that's okay. I've read this series a dozen times now. I wasn't waiting too long. And it's kind of my comfort series, actually. Then it's highly recommended. Admittedly, I've never read the series until the movies came out. Fair enough. That's alright, as long as you give them a try, right? I'm just glad I get to enjoy them again. Say, you wouldn't have any recommendations for something similar. Now that I finished off Return of the King, I mean... High fantasy, I have plenty. Earthsea is great, that's over here. And if you really liked Tolkien's writing specifically, we should get you started on the Fionnuala Tapestry. Fionnuala? The author Guy Gabriel Kay even worked on the Silmarillion, so he knows his stuff. The Silmarillion is a tough read if you've never read that one. I'd be happy to find you more books once you finish with these. Sorry, I got a little overexcited. No, you're fine. I appreciate an enthusiastic endorsement over a soulless online review. I just already checked out 7 books and Gunther keeps me capped at 10. It's not that funny. I'll check out the first books in each series for now and get started that way. Meaning you have one more free space left, right? Can I talk you into something more urban fantasy? How about A Court of Thorns and Roses? I did ask for Rex, didn't I? Well, go on then. Do your worst. It must have been a Sigurd cutscene. Between Penny and Sig, the whole library will be cleared out. Better not have to go find those books next. That's pretty good. Alright, Scarpin Ford 8. We can still catch that one. And then maybe jump up and get a mine run in. Since we'll be able to just shoot north from Scarp. Or we could fish for money. Might be something worth thinking about. If we fished, this next sail I think will put us over the top. As opposed to a mining run. Always had a head for heights. Used to damn near live in the rigging. Captain Raoul reckoned I was born a monkey. I miss him. Let's say hi to the duck. Whack. Got any grapes? Oh, howdy, Decon. How's things? Hey, I've been doing a bit of cooking. I've been thinking of my family and thought I'd try out my Nana's secret spanakopita. Butchered that one, I'm sure. It didn't sound good. Yeah, I know, it didn't come out right. Nana lives in Fort Josa, and I can't get all the ingredients here, so I sort of substituted. Look at this mess. She'd be so disappointed. It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. I'm sure it'll taste fine. I get that. I feel like I can't live up to my grandfather, too. Let's go with that one. I hadn't thought about it that way, but yeah, you're right. Granted, cook it for us every Sunday, and the whole family would sit around the table and laugh. That was, you know, before. Oh, the fights and the divorce and stuff, it's fine now, really. I was just hoping to capture a bit of the memory, though, you know. I get that. And look at it. I don't think even the ducks would eat this. Don't feed them bread. Ellie will get mad at you. Not that I'd try it, mind you. Wouldn't want to face Eloise's wrath. You're right. It's foolish to try and impress people that are gone. Sometimes you just got to figure out how to be yourself. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping by today, Decon. Tomorrow's baking will be edible. Promise. Okay. Got Linus's berry basket. We got a handful of blackberries, but we didn't push it very hard. Let's head up to the mountains and then we'll decide if we want to go fishing or mining. Fishing will get us money. Mining will get us closer to Mateo's cutscene. Potentially. There's no guarantee on that. Alright, let's see if Linus is over by his tent here. Yipper. Which should also give us some money. Hey, buddy. My basket, thank you. This means a lot to me. Oh, nope. We got nothing for it. Just doing our good deeds, I guess. Okay, let's see. Store. Hey, Victus. Morning to you, my friend. How you doing? I heard you hit 400. Congratulations. That's blue chicken worthy if I have ever heard. Your journey continues, my friend. Truck's all back to operational again? Are you guys just hauling? Man, that bigger fishing bar is nice. Now that we're level 9. Kerplunk. Victus, were you 20 our 20th like? Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Had a little bit of a disconnect there, so hopefully things are back now. Bing. So far, we've got all iridiums. We're a fishing machine here. I'm sure now I'm going to mess it up. That I said something. But... Oh, we already have that one. Dang it. It's always exciting when you get the artifact, but that one's a duplicate. That would have got us to 58. We're only 3 short. 3 short from Mateo's next cutscene. And actually unlocking Krobus as well. Which is just as important. We do like Krobus. Alright, we're going to break our purple streak here. Worth it to go get the chest, because we need the chests. Oh yeah, that's what do you need, 3,000 I think at the 500 level, if I recall. All right, we got an artifact again, but a duplicate. Yeah, that watch time can be a grind for sure. Do you know what you're at, or are you willing to share? If you don't want to, I completely understand that as well. Well, we got a geode that has a chance to get us an artifact. Or a mineral. Okay. It's about a third of the way there. Yeah, that is definitely a grind. But keep cranking, you'll get there. I know when I hit 1,000 subscribers, I was in the same similar boat. Like, I hit 1,000 subscribers and I went to check my watch time, and it was something like, I don't know, like 1,200 or 1,400 or something like that. And that's when I started streaming to try to get my watch time up. That's how my streaming path was born. Because I needed the watch time. Walleye roe. We'll sell that. And let's see, we've got a walleye. We'll keep a second of some of these fish now. And then those will sell. Yeah, so I completely understand what you're talking about. I've been through that myself. All right. Foraged fruit. We're starting to get a little bit low on bait, so let's go ahead and come up to here. There we go. Well, unfortunately, we did get 2 artifacts. They were just both duplicates, so that would have got us within 1 if they would have been new. I don't think we leveled, so we probably shouldn't cut it too late here. We're almost out of energy anyway, which is probably a good time to go home. Right, we can get 1 more cast in after this, and then we'll call it. Unless we get a needed artifact, then we might end on a high note here. Let's see. Come on, treasure chest. Hook us up. I mean, we'll take the iron, but not really what we wanted. Alright, let's get ourselves home. All in all, a good run today. We got like 3 or 4 cutscenes done. We finished our chest organization, so that's looking a lot cleaner now. And let's double check, make sure we don't want to keep any of these. See, nothing. Nope, we can sell all this off. So sell. Alright, not too bad at all. Level 80, congratulations. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Because when I hit the 3,000 hours, I did apply. And if I recall, that was... It was a week or so, a week or two, when I got approved for that. And then when I hit the 4,000 hours for the full... Because I got them both, like... I didn't do the 500 level one. I didn't apply till I hit 1,000. So, that one was really quick. That was just a couple days because I'd already been approved for the other one. But yeah, I think the first one was, it feels like it was a week or two. I don't remember for sure. But it definitely wasn't instantaneous. That's for sure. All right. Anything else we need to sell before we call it a day? I don't think so. That's a pretty good sale. Okay. Here's the question. Will we hit 42,500? That's what we need. That doesn't feel like enough. It's going to be 44. I think that will be enough. I think we did okay. 44,682. All right. What do we got? We got an empty day. So I think we need to go see Robin for something. What did I want to do with Robin? Now I don't remember. We're not going to move anything. Oh, we need to buy the... Ooh, that's like 2,000. Okay, I think we're going to hold off. Actually, we can afford it. But we need to go to the community center first and buy the vault. Then we'll decide what we're going to do after that. Because we don't want to mess that up. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here. And we will be back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Big day today. We are going to go unlock the desert. We are going to talk to Marnie. Good morning, Marnie. I came by to ask you a favor, since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello, but they simply won't pay attention to me unless I have their favorite treat, cave carrots. So since I'm scared of the mines, I thought, well, maybe you would bring me a cave carrot when you have the chance. There's no pressure, but if you want to, just swing by my house between 9 and 5 with the cave carrot. You'll make an old girl very happy by. All right. When I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since you've become friends, I want you to share recipes with you. I hope you like this pale broth. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. Fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Mayor Lewis. All right, we got nothing else going there, so let's get to our seed vault. What do we have in here? Could drop yams, amaranth, kuka root. That's a, what you call it, a scorpion one. All right, we'll drop those down. Three, 4. All right, let's go get some milk and some eggs. And some thunder and some lightning. All right. Tomorrow, we have a chance of getting our truffle. Oh. The herd is noisy today. I don't think they're happy about the rain. We go. All taken care of. Let's go check in on our birds and rabbits. No feathers or feet. We did get our 1 feather though, so we're okay. No complaints. Let's make the goat cheese first, the cheap cheese second, and the good cheese third. Why not? Probably the opposite way we should have done it. Okay, 44. Let's go ahead and take Marnie a cave carrot. Where did we move our cave carrots to? Where did we move our food? There. Guess while we're down here, see if there's anything new in the old bat cave. Perfect. There we go. All right, 9 o'clock is when she opens up, so we timed this pretty close to perfect. Marnie, I'm here. I got you a present. I'll throw it on the floor. That's a big carrot, though. I mean, in proportion, that's like the size of my body. This looks great. I almost want to eat it myself. I've eaten them. They're not bad. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. I really do appreciate it. I just took it out of a chest, Marnie. We are good. Don't sweat it. No problem. All right, let's see. Star drop at noon. It looks to be the only thing we really have that we can do. So let's go ahead and head to the community center. Close. We tried to fish up a berry. Doesn't quite work that well. And then if we have the money, I think it's 2,000 for the workbench. We will go buy that, but that'll be after we open up the desert. And that means tomorrow's stream probably will be going to the desert. All right. 10,000. 5,000. 25,000. 2,500. Now I did test this today or yesterday. If you don't collect your rewards and you let this cutscene play out, you lose them. They don't go to lost and found or anything like that, as far as I could tell. So make sure you do grab those. This house was empty for years. The trees moved in and so did we. Well, this right side of the building is looking quite nice. Field research. Still waiting for our foot, waiting for our apples and our pig. So that is probably tomorrow or the next day. That's winter. This is any time the rabbits feel like it. And then I'll have to look at how many days we have left on our... All right, this we can do now that we've opened up the desert. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing. Throw that star. Meat. Look, me and the Junimo's hairs. Me and the Junimo have matching haircuts. I don't know if he has a haircut. All right, nice. Got our first crystallarium. Just see where we're going to stick that. All right, because it's a rainy day, Robin does not go to aerobics because of the rain, which means she should be working today. So we want to buy a workbench. And now we are broke. 182 gold. Crazy. We have made 284,000 gold. And we have 182 gold to our name. Where does it all go? Oh, no hazelnuts. $510. Let's see, what do we have here? We have food. We have ancient fruit. Fertilizer. Our workbench, which we'll put right here. So now if we click on that, it looks in all the chests around us for the materials, and we'll pull out of that. That makes crafting a little bit easier. Let's see, crystallarium. Not sure where I want to put that yet. Should put it somewhere. Let's see. Buildable, coverage, Junimo. Fishing machine, tillable. Okay, this is tillable all the way to the fence. All right. Let's see. Here's what I'm thinking. All right. Crystallarium. That's messed up. Crystallarium. And we'll put this in production. Production or collection? It's kind of just collecting. Alright, I'm going to put it in collection for right now. So let's get down to here. Start that beast off with some jade. There we go. And then up here we have delivery. And we're going to put in rares. We'll throw this in bulk storage. Oh, I hate that. So what that is me hitting the backspace, but my finger bumps the F12 key. But when that pops up, it closes this menu. So rares is just where we put stuff that we want to keep, but it's not necessarily for a mission. Let's take that out. Actually, we don't have a lot for that right now. That's okay. And the other one is artifacts, although I think I'm going to move it over here somewhere. Farm equipment, food, gear. Put it next to minerals. That feels right to me. Now we can't craft out of this, but we don't really craft artifacts, so it's all right. And I think we're going to throw this one over into bulk storage as well. Okay, so that's an artifact, 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 artifact. Artifact, 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 artifact. That's for the community center. It goes to Clint Community Center. We could change this to like missions as well. Let's see, that's mission based. Yeah, these are all mission based items as well. Rares and quests. There we go. Alright, that works. And now we'll dump off our artifacts. There we go. That cleaned that up a little bit. Okay, the rest of today, we are now in a holding pattern to get our desert opened up. And then we could probably go get our fish. So let's go get... I say we go to the mines today. See if we can get the ghost fish. I'm not going to worry too much about blackberries, honestly. We have cheese now. Is it 60? It's definitely not 55. 60. Ghost fish. Oh, see, this was a problem we had before. We might have to go to the deep mountains to catch the ice pip. We'll see where things go here. We're not, that's not what we're going after here. We're eventually going to have to get it for the perfection. But really, we just want a ghost fish. We had this problem before. We had to go to the sunberry mine to catch it. So I don't know if we're going to have to go catch it in East Scarp now. There's some kind of a weird glitch and something there. Alright, let's do a few casts here just to see if we can maybe get lucky and catch the ice pip. Got a little off there. But the mod's showing it is not available, which is interesting. Now, it is a rare. It can be a few hours of fishing before you pick it up, so... we can't say that it's definitively not spawning. Although I don't see it in visible fish. Which might be a telltale sign that it's not actually in here. $132 XP. We got the perfect and the chest. That was a big old haul on the XP side of things. Oh, that might be the ice pip right there. It's definitely not a ghost fish. Alright, so visible fish thinks it's here. That's 7. 7 ghost fish. Oh, there it is. Okay. So while the mod showed it is not here. Now I'm not running a trap bobber like I probably should be. So we'll try to catch this old school, no tackle. Alright, nice. Okay. So it is here. Nice to know. Good information. Now we will go ahead and keep an ice pip. We'll keep 2 ghost fish. One of those is going to go to the community center. And the rest of that will sell. Alright, that is done. Now, there's no point in rushing over to turn that in until we get the sandfish from the desert, so we're not going to worry too much about that. Truffle we can't do, that we can't do, that we're waiting on. Alright, we'll go check on our trees. That's crops. Alright. Let's just keep going down the mines here. We're at 60. Oh, let's try going to the right door. That was just silly, honestly. Like, why can't I go down? It is, you're clicking on the wrong thing. Alright, well now we don't need the coffee bean, you little snots. I bet you it's going to give us one now. Now that we've purchased one. Best 2,500 I've spent in the game so far. It would do it again. Crystal fruit's not the one we need, though. We need a snow yam and a crocus. As far as winter forageables. We are going to have to make a copper run here before too long. We have been kind of neglecting our copper. We just go grab it when we need it. But we don't have like a supply of it. Strangely enough, we have a lot of gold. I think gold's the one we have the most of right now. Yeah, we have 70 gold bars. Now, we haven't been spending them. We are going to need... Actually, we should get some quartz going right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it 12? I think we need 12 sprinklers. Oh, we have 16 quartz. Okay, we're probably alright. How much just quartz are we sitting on? There we go. Refine ourselves some quartz. Down, down we go. And then now that we've done the bus, gold tools will probably be our next upgrade here. Oh. Any artifacts? Not a one. Fishing might be our thing. Maybe that's the way we're gonna do it. We have found 7 of the 9, I think, through fishing. Or, I guess technically we got, I think, 1 on the magma geode. But we did fish up those magma geodes, so technically we got it through fishing. Smash, smash. Smash. Get the batch. Alright, it's midnight. Time to get ourselves home. Alright, well, we collected a lot of iron. I guess that's a good thing. Didn't make progress on our Mateo quest, but that's okay. We will accept that. Yeah, let's call it. Let's grab this iron, then we'll call it. Can't say no to that. Alright, well, we didn't get any artifacts, but we did score a lot of stuff. So that'll get our sprinklers. We'll have plenty to build sprinklers now. Okay, let's see. Sold. That'll replenish some of our money. The goat cheese is nice. It's a nice little perk. Plus the duck mayonnaise as well kicking in. There they are! Thank you, Junimos, for fixing a bus. Who knew they were good mechanics? Okay, well, that's close to an actual gold upgrade. I think we need 10 grand a piece for this. But money-wise, we're now don't have a lot to spend our money on. Alright, it's Ethan's birthday. Wow, it's going to rain again tomorrow. I don't remember ever having a playthrough with this much rain in a fall. Summer, you get a lot of rain. But, okay, very good. Let's go ahead and take a short break. We'll be right back. Right, we are back. Victus is in his own little world over there. All right, let's do a little bit of planning and check where we got. So, upgrade the house to the kitchen. Yes, we did. Need 9 more museum items. We got 6. So we need 3 more museum items. Now we're going to go out to the desert, so maybe we'll pick up something out there. We moved the house, check. Rebuilt our storage and crafting area, check. Buy the dehydrator. We did not do that. We don't quite have the money for that. I think it's 10 grand. Save items for the grange display. We got plenty of time for that. Rainy day walleye was easy. I was worried that we wouldn't even get a rainy day, and we got every other day it rained. Catch the ghost fish. We did that. Save money to unlock the desert. Did that. Check the bat cave. We did that. All right, so we need to catch the sand fish, and that will complete the aquarium, I do believe. Let's take a peek here. So we get to the desert. Yeah, we'll get the sandfish. That'll complete the aquarium. We also can pick up, let's see, our pig should have our truffle, so that'll be 2 bundles complete. That's winter. We're just waiting on that. Oh, let's go check. I've been meaning to do this. I hope I didn't chop them down. I was worried about that. No, it looks like they're here. I think they're still here. Let's look. Yeah, we got 17 days on our apple tree and 17 days on our pomegranate. So those will be a little bit to get those. All right, fall crops are planted. That will be done. Exotic forage, coconut and the cactus fruit will pick up now that we have access to the desert. So that's 2. Then I've got that. I've got that. That one is basically done. So we're down to winter forage there. We're down to fall crops there. Get that fish. That'll be done. That should be done soon. That's a winter forage. 17 days on our pomegranate. 17 days on our apple. Unless we get lucky and get one in the back cave. All right, piggy. Where you at? Produce ready truffle. So there we go. He is ready to go. So it'll just be a matter of him digging one up. But we'll be good there. Let's just do a little preview here. Nope, no pomegranate or apple. All right. That's all in pretty good shape. So catch the sandfish. So we'll finish the fishing bundle, and that'll unlock the glittering boulder, which will give us our pan, I do believe. So fall crops will be the greenhouse. Bridge repair is not ready yet. Winter forageables, if we got these, we would be good. Fish tank is the glittering boulder. That'll get done. The bulletin board is just friendship, not too worried about that. Alright, pumpkin and yam. Pumpkin 4 days, yam 1 day. Okay, so the greenhouse will unlock in the next one as well. So unlock the greenhouse, which means we need to make sprinklers and we need to plant coffee. Now we only have 1 coffee bean. But coffee is great in that every time it produces 4. So you go from 1 to 5, right? And then when those all produce, now all of a sudden you have 20. And when those all produce, now all of a sudden you have 100. And when those all produce, you have 400. And it actually ramps up relatively quickly. It's like 10 days for the first growth and then every 2 days after that. So we'll be in coffee in no time. A little bit late for this run, but we got it. Hey, thank you so much, Victus. Take care. We'll catch you later. Okay, unlock the greenhouse, make sprinklers, plant coffee. We also could plant some other things in there. If we need to, if we wanted to like start making seeds and knocking out some of the 15 crop things and stuff like that, right? Like here, like we need 13 more green beans. We need all 15 cauliflower. So we could make some of this into seed and then actually start clearing out some of that if we wanted to. On these hops is good. Like we still need 10 radish to sell. We still need 12 tomatoes. So we could consider doing that in the greenhouse until the coffee fills it up. So we might do that. We shall see. But we can plant out a season in the greenhouse, which is nice. Let's see. Obviously, we have to consider Skull Cavern now. Although I don't think we're going to rush into that. We don't even have gold tools yet. Oh, tool upgrades. We've got gold. And then our other tools, we need to start upgrading them. Right? Our hoe, our watering can, stuff like that. But we'll probably wait and do that in the winter when we don't need them as much. Right now, I don't want to give up my hoe because we need to find artifacts. So, but that is that. But we'll definitely get our gold tool upgrades done for our pickaxe and our axe. Then we'll need iridium ore, and that means Skull Cavern. We could start doing some star fruit in the greenhouse as well. We'll put a question mark next to that. Star fruit, question mark. All right, I'm not sure if I'm going to do that or not. It's good money. We need to expand our keg network probably once we start getting coffee flowing. With a greenhouse full of coffee, you can get by with about 10 kegs. So it's not horrible to do that. If we're going to start doing, like getting crazy and making wine, then it gets crazier after that. But let's see. And we have 10 resin, and we already have 3 kegs. So I think if we wanted to, we could get that set up pretty nicely. We have a little bit of time for that, because again, we only have 1 coffee bean. Okay, and then if we can get to Krobus, we can continue our Mateo friendship. This has been a little frustrating in that we're 1 step ahead of where we need to be, but we need to get Krobus. And again, we need 3 more things for the museum. Now, going out to the desert might get us some things that we haven't been getting, so that'll be kind of nice as well. Okay. I do believe that does it for us. I think we will go ahead. I see Cozy Cow's up and running. What is she playing tonight? Pal World, it looks like. So we'll get our raid going over there. Hey, Nancy's still around. All right, so let's get that flowing there. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for sticking with us through this playthrough. I'm having a riot, even though I think the Sword and Sorcery has been a little slow. I think once we start doing stuff now, we should be able to speed up the future ones. And then we're going to get a new skill here before too long. And that'll be fun as well. So that's going to do it for us. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that you spend your time here. We appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on our world. We do believe that's very important. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much. Cozy Cow had cows going on. That's why I looked over to the left. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We do appreciate it. We will catch you all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. See you guys.